saying, Big Alan? You got a copy, Alan?
Yeah, good day, sir. What's going on?
Ready when you boys are.
I got the chopper loaded on, so I'm waiting for you guys.
Yeah, we're down at the Red Spanner, Ricky. You going to load up, Alan?
Yeah, we'll do it. Let me have a quick look.
I came to Ricky. And Ricky's gone to me, I think. I came to you, Ricky, and you came to me.
Just gonna pick up now.
How we doing, chat? Is all good? Just waiting for the boys to load up and then we'll be good. What's been up for? Hey Mason, how you doing, bro? Yeah, big chiller, man. Can't complain. Ready to send it. Got the multiplayer, got the no maps on, so on the 158 for the first time, so we'll see how that goes. Just be three of us today, Charlotte, I would say. He's got the air model on as well. Very nice. Oh yeah. Let's get ourselves ready. You good to go?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, all the multi, so I'm gonna do a mid-week multi when the boys are free. I spoke to a couple of the lads yesterday and they were free today, so. Yeah, well, they're obviously these boys both normally at work at this sort of time, so they were free. So that we're making a nice quiet day on. The only thing I haven't checked is I don't know if the mods are good. Bear in mind we might get some crashes because I haven't checked the mods. Obviously, I just took the maps out. Morning, Mr. Will, how are you doing? What, you're locked in at, Ricky?
Locked in at 65.
No lights on, Alan.
There's no.
That tool, truck tools, yeah. 4th time with multiplayer mod, really? Optional. It's got to be an optional mod. What you're running? You must be running a menu mod or something. You must be running a UI mod or something. I don't even think I've got any errors, I don't think. Oh, I've got a lot of errors. Fucking hell. Forget about that. Don't look at that again. Jesus. It's really smooth, so I didn't think I was having any errors, but it's just fucking error galore, you know.
Just pull it over for a second.
Yeah, you must have some sort of menu or UI mod. I haven't got TeamSpeak installed, mate, because it was lagging my whole computer out. Yeah. And to be honest, since I took it out, I haven't had any PC issues. So, I mean, TeamSpeak used to be so stable, but oh my god, honestly, I've had a nightmare with it. So, I'd prefer to leave it out. If you need me to put it in, I can put it in. Yeah, I haven't crashed yet. It's got to be. I mean, anything menu based, navigation based, anything like that. If it hasn't been updated, it will crash you. want to jump back in the peak today. Peak time. I hope you're doing well. Oh mate, we're all good, man. Yeah. Cheers, King. I was waiting for Ricky to get sorted.
You guys can roll out slowly.
You good, Alan?
Yeah, let's go, man.
Too dark, Charlie is alright. Can you see okay, yeah? Different shift there? Oh, I change shifters every day, man. I got my wood one on today. I had to take a shifter out of the truck, man. Hello. Not bad yourself? Oh, you sound like you're in pain. Not good. Right. Yeah. Oh, not bad, just screaming. God, don't be sorry, don't be sorry. No, so I do 10 till 7 now. I have done for the past 3 weeks. It's fine, don't apologise. I've got no issues. So yeah, I'm always free between 9 and 10 because I'm normally out with a dog. Because obviously I drop Jackson into school and then I go straight out with the dog. So yeah, 9 and 10 I'm free, and then obviously any time after 7. So, but as I say, if you ever need me, just phone me while I'm streaming. It doesn't bother me. Any news on the house or anything? Gotta go steady away with it, you know. Tomorrow now, is it? It sounds like it's been a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. Wow. Yeah. True. Oh well, so tomorrow hopefully. Yeah. No, because it's time out of people's days and that, you know. No, well, it's one of them, innit, when you're being let down so much. No bother. Well, I'll give you a bell through the week, man. Wait, when are you working? Yeah. So you're off, but you got the kids on Friday. Yeah. Right. All right. Well, I'll try and catch you tonight, mate. No, it's fine. I'm in the hospital tomorrow, so yeah. So a bit of time off tomorrow, so I would bell you tomorrow, but obviously you're at work, so what? Well, just head stuff. So stamp streaming. So I don't like talking about it, but yeah, just brain orientated gear, the standard, you know, the crack. All right. Right, love you. See you later. Bye. Big Ricky, you caught up yet?
Yeah, I'm ready to tell, mate.
Hell yeah. Jackson, yeah, he's at school, yeah. Chilling with the boys, man. I look forward to it today. I need to pull that shifter out because I think we had that in for single screen, I think. So I need to pull that out at some point, but yeah, it should be a good chill day. I look forward to it. How's everyone doing on Twitch and that? You all good? Is there a way to turn this pop-up message all the time that comes up on the top left? It's doing my titting. Can we turn that off?
I hope so. Yeah, you can shut it down in the interface, the options.
Slow traffic. Slow traffic, slow traffic. Much difference? Not really. Same old, innit, bro? Same old. I'm not noticing any major differences so far, but got the red, I need the right lane.
Yeah, same here, I got the red.
There's 600 left on the board. Do you want to pull up and have a sleep while we're in here?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I'll get you.
Yeah, I've not noticed like a big difference yet. A lot of menu differences. The menus seem to have gone very, very arcadey. Definitely. I've noticed that. Yeah, I can't pull into the actual bays because it won't let me do the time. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Trying to think who else we could try and fire a message. I was thinking of messaging Samson and LG. I couldn't really think of anyone else we could kind of reach out to, really. Gotta get rid of that shifter, bro. Hi, Ben. How you doing, man? You all good? Yeah, can't complain, dude. Super relaxed. Ready for a chilled day. We'll get some side-by-side action with Ricky and that later. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the Pete out at some point. So I definitely want to get the Pete back out for a bit. Yeah, I'll pull the Pete out at some point. This truck's to be sold soon as well, so we've had this truck a while now, so it'll be time to get this one sold off very shortly. I don't even know where we're at with money. Does it tell you money anywhere anymore? No? Oh, it fucking doesn't. Bollocks. Doesn't tell you your money anymore on your F3.
Yeah, I can only see it for the trucky bar at the bottom.
Yeah, honestly, the ATS side of it, I just absolutely love. Yeah, I do really enjoy it, like. Babe, when you're next up, would you get me like one of the microfiber cloths? Any would do, as long as it's clean, just not the orange one. Is that okay? Thank you. You are? Say something. Thought she was speaking to me. Sup, Alan? Big Al, what we saying? You running miles for the day now, Ricky, are you? Big Ricky's still with us, I think he is. Oh yeah. Ivan, I've got you. You're alright, bro. Yeah, so this one's full metal as well. It's got the metal skirt, then the wood top, and then the metal medallion. The shifter itself, the shifter's from ATS Accessories, and then the metal skirt and the metal medallion separate. Oh no, this one's from Stokey, so yeah, this one you can't buy. But yes, if you want one like this, just most of mine are all from ATS Accessories. Just asked if you were going to do many miles today, Ricky, that was all. Yeah, I've got you. Quality mods, but a lot of plastic. Yeah. Yeah, so the ones from ATS Accessories are, you can get real Eaton. So a lot of Eaton Fuller shifters are plastic anyway, like this wood piece is plastic. But you can change them out for metal if you want to, but as long as you get the internals and metal, you won't notice much. But a lot of the real trucks are all plastic. It is normal. Yeah, ATS Accessories, I think Euro Crafts or Euro Gaming as well is another one, but personally I would use ATS. I've had no issues. I use my shit all the time, so. No. No, it doesn't have auto cancelling. Some of the AliExpress ones do, but I don't like it. So even my Moser indicators that I was using, I took the auto indicator part off. I hate it. I'm not a fan. So I've always got my hand on the wheel anyway, so being able to just knock the indicator on and knock the indicator off is, yeah, suits me better. No problem. It was something for 10 years I always wanted. I was absolutely desperate for the automatic indicator on and off, and then when I got it and I was like coming to a junction like this, I've got my indicator on, I would move the truck a little bit and boom, the indicator would go off. I went up a slip road one day, 7 times I put the indicator on. That was it. I never used it since. I hate them. Yeah, honestly, I waited so many years, was so excited, and when I finally got it, it was disappointing, really. Oh, he's out trucking. Get it. So yeah, doesn't bother me. But yeah, there is some, depending what wheel you've got, you can get them with the auto cancelling collar. These ones did come with the auto cancelling collar, but yeah, I don't use it. Morning, Bob man, how you doing, bro? Yeah, you can, I wouldn't advise it, but you can. It won't, what, do you not like it, like, no? So the Moser adapter has the little auto cancelling collar, has like a little thing on. I personally wouldn't remove it. What I did was I bought another Moser indicator stick, like, what's it called? Quick release adapter, whatever you want to call it, you know, the extension piece. I bought one off AliExpress for like £20, and it doesn't have the auto cancelling thing on. So I put the Moser one back in the box to keep it nice, you know, and then just put the AliExpress one on, which doesn't have any auto cancelling. That's what I did. Worked for me. Got the red, got the red.
I got the red and then also go for a splash and dash in the gas station. Make sure it's a tip.
Hey, I'm from the northeast of England, bro. Oh shit. My bad. The wrecker update. Yeah, the wrecker update's not out yet properly, is it?
No.
$369 a gal. Not bad. I've got tiny tanks on this. Hi Tyrus, appreciate the big old 100 biddies there, thank you. How are we doing? Big good morning to you. Yeah. I like seeing the boys, man. It's nice. I'll get enough camera work on the boys. Question is, do we keep this truck for another day or so, or do we just get her up for sale today, do you think? I think the day we get back in the peat should be the day we should really flog this, to be honest. Hey Robbie. I'm good, Rob. How are you, man? Yeah, can't complain, dude. How are you? Yeah, I don't like it. Annoying, innit? It's like this. Off. It's like, it's not for me, man. Some people love it, but it's not for me. noob floater, yeah. Start with a low powered engine, 10 speed or 13 speed, just to keep it simple for yourself, and just stick with one truck and one engine source, because each engine floats differently. Some of them are more responsive, some of them are a bit slower, and yeah, just listen to the engine, you'll get used to it. I've never looked on this truck, but what does this one float at? So if I split gears, it floats at, what is it? About 200 RPM. Yeah, so this one drops really quick. Yeah, it's about 400. So learning your RPM, and that's really, really important. Right,
Slow traffic.
Right, 2 seconds, Ricky. Let's try a different preset. Where the friggin' hell's been the video at? There it is. 2 seconds, Ricky. I'll you can get past if you want. Try a different preset, boys. She seems really bright today. Darken it down a bit. No sound? I was tabbed out, dude. Can't get sound when you're tabbed out. Using 13 speed, yeah, you'll get used to it, man. It's just slow and steady, man. Just slow and steady. Yeah, go for it, Rob. What up, Biggs? How you doing, bro? Gotta be able to turn this shit off the screen. It's doing me head in. All the boys, man. Hell yeah. Love that. Play Truck Sim on Nintendo Switch. I want to change the exhaust sound. Ooh, first crash. I knew it was going to happen today. Oh, it's going to be one of them days, boys. Oh, we in our server, mate, but I didn't have time to fuck on with mods, so I just bashed them back in, but yeah, she's not happy. First crash I've had, like, to be fair. I don't know if the other boys crashed or not. Yeah. You crashed as well, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them days, boys. I wonder, just let's have a look. I'll have a quick look through the mods. Say, server-wise, I don't think we have a lot in. There's only... We don't have a lot in, like. Reminders on. I'll check me game log on the next one. Shouldn't take long to figure out that one. Can't see it. We'll figure it out. We can't truck on Saturday either if we don't get it running clearly. There is a lot of errors, like I noticed. A shit ton of errors. It's bad. It's smooth though, which is strange. Very, very smooth. One of your interior mods. Yeah, we don't run anything like that, bro. None of that. Yeah. I mean, it's mod related. Any crashes is one of the reasons why I don't play on new updates. I'd rather play on my old profile. But it's one of them things. You've got to, for multiplayer, you've got to move forward. So me till 7, bro. Let's see where the crash is. Yeah, fuck yeah. See if we can find the crash. Unless it was just a random one. Could be a traffic thing. Seems alright now. Any errors? No. We'll give it a shot and see what she says. You crash, Alan, no? That would mean it would be an optional mod then. I'm assuming you're not running JBX?
Not on this profile, mate, no.
And I'm going to assume Ricky is running JBX. Are you running better raindrops around now?
I'm not running that either.
That would make sense. Oh, that's an easy fix. I'll pull JBX out for a day.
Yeah, keep this profile pretty chill.
Yeah, Ricky, I'm assuming you're running graphic mods and that, yeah? If he didn't crash, there's definitely an optional mod which is even easier to fix. Buttons wise, buttons just do whatever you want them to do. Primarily this one on the left is set to keyboard functions. So like simple things. You got jailbreak. You've got like camera functions. Button box lighting. Cruise control. Windows obviously. What else we got? Engine start. So you got ignition on the key. So put the ignition on the key and then obviously engine starts over there. Hazard lights. Park and brake. Trailer brake. Disconnect. Yeah. Air suspension. Cool. You running JBX, Ricky, are you?
No, only PNG, the new version.
Are you running better raindrops?
Oh, he's crashed again.
What's your profile saying, bro? He's definitely running something. Hey, you must have optional that mods. You running PNG? Oh well, it's gonna be a single player sesh today then, I think, innit? Have to wait for the mods to update naturally. Yeah. Horn Blast is actually on the server though. I'm running Detroit in this one. I'm not getting any errors now, but unless Ricky crashed me, possibly. Weird, because my shit's like super smooth. Hey Chris, all good man. No, Slab Jerry. Yeah, Slab Jerry. Free on Steam Workshop. I make the video unavailable? No? Jules, I have no idea, bro, on that one. Not a chance. I mean, it must be, Ricky. I don't know what else to suggest. And I know it's optional. It isn't server mods, otherwise he would crash. And he's not crashing, so it's definitely something that I've got in. Because Alan didn't crash when we crashed, you see, so... Yeah, Casey, I mean, it's one of them things. I could suggest 1,000 things for him to try, but I've learned over the years, if you can't 100% say what it is, it's far easier to just say I don't know. Because I could tell him to go and check this and go and check that and try a new hub and try a different this and it's going to cost the guy a fortune, you know. Yeah, the hard drive thing's a good shout, definitely. Gotta make some room free, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for errors at the minute, like, but I haven't got any errors yet. Could be a router issue, like, but again, just updated, so I can't see it. No, I understand that, Casey, yeah. Weird though how if the sea's full and he plugs his wheel in, it won't load, but if he unplugs his steam wheel, the game will load. That doesn't make sense to me. That would tell me it's not a hard drive issue, you see. If it was full, it wouldn't load whether the wheel's plugged in or not. Hiya Johnny, how you doing, bro? I think we'll pull the peat out at the end of this, you think? I haven't had the peat out for ages, man. Look forward to get back in the peat. I love that truck. I've just come to the end of it myself. I've still got a bit on my chest, but it was brutal, mate. Yeah, not good. I think everyone's had it. Absolutely. Yeah, post away, mate. That's what it's there for. Nice round there, isn't it? Lovely. This is the Slav Jerry's Detroit 12-7. Yeah, the P drive's quite nice. Well, multiplayer there, John. Yeah, P drive's nice. In the reds, man. Yeah, it's definitely the coffin for me that kills me for sure. Shift is a bit loose, like. It's a bit loose. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Changing trucks, aren't they? Yo, Alan.
You.
You wanna pick a job for me with a lowboy? I'm just gonna swap my truck out.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah. It's I mean, I've been doing this a long time. I've never ever seen that problem, I must admit. We might need more power than the we might need more power than that, boy. Haven't run the C15 in a while, have we? I've got enough money. Did I take that job? Did I? Must have done.
Heading to pick up now, man.
Big pickup, Dave. Oh, we got the Digi Dash in this, haven't we? Oh, I forgot about that. Big Dash.
That's on the board now, man.
On the board. Turn that off. Straight back up north. Get up there. How do you get your truck to move when shifting? What do you mean? Use the clutch to start. Hey Kev, how you doing, bro? Yeah, so 158 on multiplayer and then 157 on my single player, you know. Well, rain looks different. Yeah, rain looks better again. Pretty sick, that, isn't it? Yeah, rain doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, it does. So the what could be crashing us is the gearbox, because they changed the throttle response and all that. So either it could be engines or it could be gearbox. It could be the cast add-on that's crashing us, because engines are really sluggish now on the blipping, like proper, like a big dead zone in it, you know. Me, I run the JBX with the fixed file, and then the better raindrops on top of that. Yeah, rain seems way worse than it was before, like in a good way. The rain seems to generally be affecting my game now, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, mine's not crashing anywhere near as much as yours is. I have had a crash, but again, it may have been because you crashed. What's my errors saying now? Trailer position occupied by a player. Oh, I've still got very little errors. Triple screen homies, you guys issues with the screens? Nope, I'm on it right now. Haven't changed anything. His middle and left screen are blacked out when he's in the outside camera. Yeah, I mean, probably not using the video surround or something like that. He's probably, yeah, probably a resolution issue. I mean, it's weird. I mean, honestly, anytime I update, I never have triple issues. And I've updated from way back to like 1.3.4 and rarely ever have any issues. Right, my triples are fine. Oh, it could be anything. Could be a config file issue. I mean, honestly, there's so many boys that are trying to avoid NVIDIA surround and stuff like that, and they just cause themselves more issues long term. Not yet. The Kenny is up for sale though. It'll be getting sold. We only bought it to flip it, so we'll get it cleaned up, get the engine redone on it and get it sold. Half an hour to smoke time, bro.
What are you about to go for?
Cheers, Bobby. What was that, bro?
I thought you were about to go for one, to be honest.
I'll try and go every 2 hours-ish, you know, give or take. Give or take 40 minutes or so.
Give or take 2 hours.
Pretty much, Yeah, Mr. Junks, I say if you want to do triple screen rendering, you've got to do some config modifications, and also you need to run some form of span display, i.e., you know, iFinity, Resize Raccoon, NVIDIA surround or whatever. So there's a lot of boys trying to like cut corners with it, and the easiest issue I have is to just do it properly, and it never have an issue. Yeah. So you've got like triple screen. So any game will do triple screen, right? So most games will all support 3 screens. So that's the 3 times the width and single height. So you'll have 3 times 1440. So like 2560 times 3. So 2560, 2560, 2560, and then 1440 on the height. And what happens is, like farm sim and things, you'll end up with like this will be really stretched and this will be really stretched, because all you're doing is you're stretching the image across 3 screens, which is fine. A lot of games like sim racing titles like iRace and Race Room, Assetto Corsa, Truck Sim and so on have what's called multi-rendering. So multi-screen rendering, triple screen rendering is what I normally call it. And what it does is it renders each screen separately. So it'll render 2560 by 1440 and it'll do that 3 times. And then you don't get any stretching, so everything looks the same size. So 1 screen here, 1 there, 1 there. But obviously it's 3 times as heavy on your graphics card as well, so. Hi Evan, hi Tom, how are you doing? Big Alan. Oh yeah, I know. I went out with a dog today. It was not a good day for walking a dog. Yeah, mate, honestly, I swear to God, like, I feel like all we've had since the year started is just rain. Did I try? Did I try ATS 2? I started my whole channel on ATS 2 in Farm Sim. Yes, I've done just over 17,000 hours on ATS 2. Played it for over 10 years. Yeah, I'm a peak guy, me, man. All day, every day. Invert them. Oh, they come inverted, mate. They're on an inverted rack. So this rack up here is part of the pedals. They're the inverted pedals from Sim Magic, and then I just sunk them in the floor, cut the floorboard around them, and slid the floorboard in. So now you just have a nice clean. Yeah, it's nice, man. Oh no, 12.94. Don't apologise, bro. You're all Gucci. Big Alan. Got Alan behind. Ricky was meant to be trucking, but he's having some severe crashing issues. Oh, she's dark tonight, bro. Jesus. I don't know what's going on. You've definitely got a mod crashing you. I'll be interested to see what your crash log says, your game log. Oh, it's definitely a broken mod. It's an optional as well, because he's running very little optionals and he hasn't crashed at all yet. I've crashed once, I'm running a few optionals, and Ricky's crashing like an absolute motherfucker. And he should not really running any. Be weird though, it could be, we can pull it. It's an optional though, because you're not getting the server without it. I know it's server side, but I'm pretty sure it's optional, so you should be able to turn the fucker off. Yeah, I can pull it. Weird with the symbols though, because them symbols have worked for years, man. They rarely ever cause a problem. I had a symbol error, which is pretty normal, but it doesn't mean that's the crash. I mean, see if you can get in without it. I'm pretty sure me and Alan are both running it, so it's weird how, obviously, as I say. I've got no errors at all anymore. When I first fired my game up, I had a shit ton of errors. After that last crash, I haven't had any. Daytime inbound, let's get some light in there. Hey Casey, appreciate your help bro, we're on a multiplayer server so it's not as simple as that. We'll get it sorted mate, don't worry, appreciate your help though. What we're trying to point out to you though is 2 of us are in the server with minimal issues. One of the guys is having a nightmare. We're all running the same mods, obviously. Oh, I just plugged it back in. It wasn't not working. I just had it unplugged while I was testing stuff. Yeah, config files, they're pretty simple though. A lot of us run modded configs. Config's really easy though, Casey, because you just delete the config and restart the game and it'll give you a new one. Yeah. I play mainly single player, mate. We do a lot of single. Yeah, I mean, we were having a nightmare, so we just unplugged them, but there was a load of shite software on the computer as well, so I also added a small amount of hot glue to the situation. Seems to be working, so I'll take it. Yeah, we're on 158 now. A stupid little message that keeps coming up here saying fucking tutorial bollocks. I need to learn how to turn that fucker off. Can I pull in here, mate, in this petrol station so I can try and turn this stupid message off?
Yeah, man.
See if I can get this turned off, man. Do me head in. It's got to be an interface, hasn't it? Keep widgets hidden. Looking for some sort of like... What would it be under? Hints. It's got to be that, hasn't it? Yeah, that's got to be it. Hints. Ricky, could you get in the server with the symbols turned off or not? Yeah, truck tools are a godsend now. As long as you take a photo of your money and your skills and all that, and you know, then you can just sort it out. No, do you want me to take it out, like? I'll restart the server and pull it if you think that's what's causing it. Yeah, my error log is pretty empty, man. Like, literally. My error log's immaculate. Quite surprising, to be honest. It's just weird how it's crashing you every 5 seconds, but it ain't crashing us at all. Babe, there's a set of Allen keys on there, Anna. You chug us a mare, please. $5 mil. Oh, perfect. Cheers, Bobski. That'll do. Shut me curtain again. Yo. Alright, Blunty boy, what you saying? You all good? My physics settings, I'm running Z mods physics, bro. I don't mind showing you once we go for a smoke or something.
Thank you much.
Thank you, beautiful. I know, I mean, to be honest, one of the reasons I wanted to do a midweek convoy as well was so we could try and get this 158 shit sorted, you know. I did do the laziest setup at all. I literally just pulled the map mods out and then sent it, so... There's definitely the odd issue. I've crashed once, but I literally haven't had any other issues since the one crash, so... All the work finished now, do you know, eh? Not a fan of me. Oh. CB's fucked, innit? Yeah. Definitely, bro. You're not a fan of me new smoking schedule now?
What is it happening to smoke? 8 minutes, nice.
Yeah, so it's every 2 hours for the first hour, and then it's every 7 hours after that.
Good luck with that one, boss.
I've fucked my CB, haven't I? Man, why do I wear everything out? Why doesn't everything just last forever? I didn't get the dials working. I was having some major PC problems, so all I did was unplug them. I don't know why everyone thought they were broken. I unplugged them so they were turned off, that's it. And all I've done is plug them back in. There was nothing wrong with them, I was just having some major PC malfunctions. And I didn't really know what was causing it. So I just unplugged everything. Everything like to a minimum, you know. Honestly, like chat in general, just go for straight broken. So my next step will be plugging the CB back in the button box to see if it's the unit that's broken or if it's the CB that's broken. Make some noise. And here is Jake, listen. And here is as well. That's him. Not as loud as mine. Ah, this is Slav Jerry's C15 6 and Z. Good engine, man. A lot of people don't use it. The actual engine sound itself is not very detailed. So like the general tick over and the general pulling away, it's not got that sort of heavy detail to it. But the jerk on it's just insane. C15, yeah. C15 6Z. The jerk inside sounds nice, but it's the outside is just, it rattles your brain. I love it. It's one of them where you can go to $2,000 and just let it scream, you know. Man, if I get weird again, I'm gonna cry. At every weigh station this trip.
Can't be asking a man his weight.
Convoy 7. I basically do around about 10 till 7 every day. Sometimes I'll get off a little bit earlier if I notice the missus is needing a hand on that. But yeah, 10 till 6 gets me that 8-hour shift, and then anything after that's a bonus. So. You have to update. I don't think JBX has ever updated, bro. I've had JBX 3 and it hasn't been updated in about 4 years. Next fuel station and rest station for a smoke.
See if there's any budget lot lizards there as well.
Say budget lot of lizards. What sort of budget we're looking at?
£2.42.
That sounds about the same price Dean would pay, to be honest.
We'll go half Dean.
Twitchy, I don't blame you on that one, bro. And fuel seems to fill up a bit quicker these days. Like filling an F1 tank up, innit? Big Alan. Yeah, I'd be having a headache as well if I was you. Right, boys, I'll leave a truck on so we build some air pressure up. Just gonna go and have a quick smoky smoke. See you in 5. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off, the lights off at the fuse box every morning. And you just can't turn the lights on. That's a real dad problem right there. Let's get it. Big Alan. Good to go. You good to go, Alan?
Yeah, man.
It's days like today where the graphics look absolutely spot on, the camera looks nice. It's days like today where I don't want to lose the setup, you know. Definitely. Oh, it's a truck mod, so this is John Ruder's glider. It's got the full digi dash where you can change the dash in that as well. Oh shit. Hey Jackal, how are you doing? What specs do you want to know, bro? I haven't got a spec thing. Let me know what you want to know and I'll tell you. Hey Carps, how you doing? Yeah, probably the next 6 to 12 months we'll be saying bye-bye to this setup. The next setup probably won't be as good, but long term it'll work out better, I think. It's an engine mod, so this is a Slab Jerry mod from Steam Workshop. Slab motors are generally just loud. Well, long story short, we'll be dropping the smaller monitors, but going away from TVs to monitors. We'll be running a bit more angle, obviously an awful lot closer to us, and then we'll be dropping the passenger seat, bringing the rig in a lot smaller. I will be keeping this section, probably have to dump the tablet, but we'll be keeping this section, and the tablet will probably go landscape up here. Bug wash, triple screens, back in action, sorting my 158, yeah, route advisor, yeah, you don't need any route advisors, just scrap all that for now. I'm gonna have to, because I need to change my screens. You got it, babe. Yeah, it's not really by choice. I'm gonna milk the hell out of these screens as long as I can, but once this one dies, I'll have to change them. And I'll be honest, I don't have $2.5 grand for another set of 65s, and I don't really think the 65s would be the right choice anyway. what does this setup cost? So the actual, obviously it's all made by me. So it's all made from, I'll just put the lights on so you can see, but it's all made from wood. It's not a cockpit, it's actually built by me. All the walls are all carpeted. All these are black carpeted. They're all boards. The whole platform's built off the floor. If you check my my last update tour I did on YouTube, it'll give you a good idea. But yeah, the actual setup with all the items and all the material would be around about £2,900, and then you would have the screens and the PC on top. I do have a YouTube, yeah, exclamation point YouTube. Should work, I think. Used to work anyway. Oh, it doesn't work. Just YouTube Armstrong Gaming. It's fairly decent. We're about 12 times bigger than we are on Twitch, so you'll find it pretty quickly. We're live on YouTube right now as well, so yeah, if you go to the video tab, not the live tab, go to the video tab. The last video I did was a little walk around, just a little update on the truck rig. Might as well go smaller, don't break the bank. Well, to be honest, breaking the bank was surprising. If I went to 32s, it would be quite affordable. But 43s are still expensive, like £1,800 for 43s. But because I'm going to be forced to change, it's one of them where I want to try and solve some issues while I'm there. So currently I have an issue with the adapters on the new NVIDIA update. I can't run 1440p 60Hz, it'll only let me run 24Hz, which is stupid. Also the adapters are £80 a set, so when they go out it's £80 every time, so that's expensive. Got the other problem where the steering wheel is a big difference to the screen. I can't even reach the screen. So naturally, me and the wheel are in focus and the screens have a slight blur to them. It always will because they're too far away. That's another problem. Obviously size, always an issue. You know, it's just under 15 feet wide. So it would be nice to cut that down. And then the other one is the reflections. These reflect like a motherfucker, whereas monitors are matte, so you don't get that. So it's trying to make it better for the long term, you know. So, long story short, same rig, we'll just chop it down. 43s will be mounted here instead of, well, I can't even reach, but instead of back there. And then what we'll do is we'll rotate the whole rig this way and shove it in the alcove. Put the sim racing rig there, and then put the two desks back in the room, and then that should be it. It suits the family, means the family's got somewhere to game. Now they live here, you know. Yes, we run Cooper Economy mod, yeah. Hiya Ken, welcome in, Mr. Newbie. Hope you're well, brother. Alright, babe. Was that the dog food, was it? Yeah. 2 boxes, yeah? Yeah. He's lobbing in the kitchen, yeah? Yeah. Oh, Big Alan. Big Alan, check him out. Nice. Big Alan. Yeah. It's on the mark, Steam Workshop, yeah. I'll be going with just the Samsung ones, the QLEDs, anything that's matte. I'm going to look into LGs as well, but yeah, they're about 600 a pop. So, I might get another year out of these, as long as this screen keeps turning on. As soon as this dies is when I'll sort it. So, I'm in no rush. 43s, yeah. Same as what I ran for 6 years. I ran 43-inch TVs for 6 years, so. I wish I could get away with 32s if I'm honest, but 32s will make this camera angle quite hard as well, and make me button box and all that look really, really big. Gotta remember how big all this stuff is, you know. We're not going left, no? Oh, I've crashed. Right, 2 seconds. Let us have a look to see what that crash was. I wonder if did Alan crash that time? I was wondering why he didn't go left. See what that crash is. No log on that one. Map issues on my end. Failed curve item. Failed curve. Yeah, barrier part is all I've got. Very strange. Question is, do we fire the laptop up and just pull the we'll pull the thingy out for now? Yeah, so I've got a ZAF CB failed warning, couple of ZAF warnings. What else have I got? Failed to read header. Maximum count exceeded. That's a truck error, that is. Yeah, I think what I might do is I might just pull that thing out. Give us 2 seconds, chap. Yeah, she's asleep on Jacko's bed. Didn't crash again, man. Weird. Yeah, I'm definitely crashing, but I don't know what's causing it. I honestly don't think it's what Ricky thinks it is, but because Ricky thinks it's the he thinks it's the thing, I'll go and pull a few mods out and see if we can get it stable. Weird though how you're not crashing, bro. It could be yeah, it generally could be one of the graphics mods causing it. But then Ricky was running PNG and I'm running JBX and you're running nothing, which is why I'm like, well. Are you running a different code mod over the top as an optional, Alan, or not? Just out of curiosity. Did Ricky crash again or not? He's been crashing like an absolute mother. Ah, okay. So, are you gonna jump back in if I pull this code mod out, Ricky, eh? No, just straight up server mods on the profile. Yeah, it's been. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have map mods in either. Weird. Very, very strange. See, I'm wondering if it is just optional, because if he's not crashing at all, it's got to be something. It's got to be something we're running. Can you send me a list of your mods that you're running right now, Ricky? I don't want to pull a load of mods out of the server if it's just weird how Alan's only running server mods and he hasn't crashed at all. Like, literally. Single, oh yeah, 157, I'm fine. We've got the engine sound AI mod. That can sometimes cause an issue. We've got the immersive symbols, I can pull them. We've just got wheel mods. Oh, is it not Z mods crashing us, Ricky? Because they've changed the physics in 158, haven't they? Yeah, I saw Zaf, but I don't think it will be Zaf only because he's running Zaf as well, but could be. Let us pull them. I'm going to pull the real AI sounds as well, just for now, just so we can try and get it stable. And I'll have a look through my optionals as well. Right, just load this up, chat. Yeah. No. See, the problem is people look at errors and just freak out, but I have errors in mine all the time and it doesn't physically crash me. But yeah, I'm just thinking about like what your list is the same as mine, only I've got PNG as optional. That's all you're running. It's weird though, because I wonder if it is just graphics mods for us then. Could be. Me and Ricky. I'm not crashing as bad as Ricky. I can get an hour or so and then I'll crash. But Alan's not crashing it at all. Literally, but he's running just the server mods where we are running optional graphic mods. So it's always the same when you get an update, man. It's a nightmare. Right, just update this server and then we'll send it. Yeah. Ah, it's been a nightmare, bro. Well, I say it's been a nightmare. I've definitely had worse. Hasn't been that bad because I didn't put any effort in, mate. I literally just took the map mods out and sent it. So it's not been too bad. Oh yeah, no, you're good, bro. As I say, I don't update my single player, but the server just as soon as the box gets a restart, it just auto updates. It won't let me backdate it either. How many mods can you run in this game? Oh, 1,000 if you want to. Right, let's go through. Let's have a look through our mod list and see what we're at. So I need to pull that out, that, and that. Optional wise, I am running police fines. We'll get rid of that. Headlights and shit, fine. JBX, fine. That's it. A cast I am concerned about, and the engines. It could be the engines, like, but we'll run it at that and we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we were just running everything from 157, you see, and obviously it ran fine on 157. We didn't have any crashes. I don't think any of us ever crashed on the server, to be honest. But it's just there's one guy running only server mods, and there's two of us running optional graphic mods, and we're the two having the issues. So to me, it makes sense that there's no server issue there, really, personally. But I could be wrong. I think it could be the gearboxes, like. Mm, definitely. Between it didn't select the default part. No. No, it's just when you're driving. My main error code that I keep getting is a missing barrier attribute, which is weird because we haven't got anything like that in, but I have. Come on. Come on. Come on. Eating full is causing a nightmare. I just want a truck, boy. Main reason you stop playing. Yeah. No, I get that. A lot of games are like that these days, man. I have a nightmare loading this bloody eating fuller thing, man. It takes forever. I really need to take it out, to be honest. I should probably just take it out. Would make sense. I still can't get in. Oh, come on. I know I can't load this in. Oh, come on. I tried it. Refreshed about 17 times. Just gotta wait for the mods to update. What mods? What are you waiting for, bro? Let's give that again. Alan, why are you going straight on and not left? Crash me again. The fuck is it, bro? I wonder if it's Alan crashing me, you know. You know, like one of them situations where, like in left lane, where someone would have someone on their truck which is crashing you. I wonder if that's what it is, because it only seems to be when he's ahead of us. Yeah, honestly, it's literally when he's ahead of me. That's it. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm not physically blaming you. You wouldn't know what it would be. I'm just saying it seems that way. Where's my game log at? So I've got a hell of a lot of warnings for the W900. Glass pane data. A lot of warnings for that. Who's driving the W9? Yeah, it's very strange. Right, well let us do a test. See as though it's fucked anyway. We'll do a test. I'll pull all my optionals out. Well, no, because if he's in the W9 as well, he'll crashes. But I was in the W9 before, so I was in the A model. You stay in, I'll pull all my optionals out and we'll try it. No, we don't get shit like this on Fortnite. I also don't get shit like this in my single player because I just backed it. So everyone always says, "Why don't you just play multiplayer more?" And I'm like, because of this bullshit. And I've got to try and load back in again. Oh god. Oh, actually, it'll load in quicker now. Yeah, it should load a bit quicker now. So I think it is person related, definitely. Oh, I've still got the Eden Fuller from the yeah. It's definitely person related because that's not the first glass data thing I've seen. I wonder if he's got something on the inside of his truck, like the scratches or something. Could it be that? It's a big crash. That's a game breaking thing. That because if it is the mods, we'll just have to wait for them to get updated. There's literally nothing we can do about it. Yeah, you've not got that. Not that it's not in, but yeah selected. Could be lights. I don't know if you've got many lights on. I don't know. Weird. Oh, it could just be the map. No lights. Weird, man. Right, so Alan's still up there now, right? So if I go this way, probably absolutely fine. Yeah. Smooth as fuck. If I go towards Alan. That could be graphics mod. We'll try this. We'll give it a shot. There we go. Right, Alan, there was a solid. You remove yourself from that area and then let me drive through that area. Oh, you don't need to jump off, just remove yourself from the area. And I just want to drive through it and see if it's the map or if it's you. Or the mod that you're driving. I see another error. Unable to find gate model train W. Meh. We may have to start again with the mods. It could be the area. Could just be a dirty profile because we had map mods in. We might just have to wait for ATS expansion again. You think it's good? Yeah, you think it's actually game related. Yeah, weird, man. I mean, if I take all the mods out, I'll be able to drive through there, no problem. Fact. It's definitely mod related. Yeah. Yeah, but if you remove all your mods, it won't crash. Yeah, multiplayer might just be a no-go for us boys today. I've tried, boys. Might just have to wait for some updates. See, we crashed down there. Right here where we crashed. Right about here. This junction. There she goes. Yeah. Yeah. It's mod related, but it's not person related. But mod wise, trying to find that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. That is gonna be a big problem. That is. Yeah, unable to find gate model again. I feel like it's something to do with the fact that we had map mods in and we've taken them out. It's probably going to be what it is. Wind and tyre from Zaf. Not found. Z mods common. Successfully loaded. That's all fine. Everything else seems pretty like normal warnings, you know. Yeah, we have all the same mods and everything. Yeah, that was offline. That so yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a single player job then. Bollocks. Oh well. Unless you can think of something else I can try, boys. Even if we got it working with zero mods, you just wouldn't want to play like that anyway, so it's pointless. Alright, we'll leave it be a bit and we'll work on it through the week. That's fine. There's now else that I've tried, I mean. Well, what else can we do? For now. Back to what works, boys. Back to what works. Where am I at here? So, my server. Bang that in there. Change the game properties. Game versions. 157. Cheeky download. Mod folder 157. Jobs are good. Just gotta wait for a download, boys, and then we'll be on. Oh well. Yeah, I'll get it working again. Don't worry. But yeah, there's not an awful lot I can do. The downside is the title's going to be wrong on the stream. He is bothered or no? I can change it if you want, but we're already a couple of hours in now. It's probably worth just leaving it. I'm not asked. Nah, I'm not bothered. That's fine. It's annoying, that is. Piss taker. Download slow, isn't it? We're downloading that. 800 meg? What is that about? My Steam downloads have been terribly slow at the minute. Where else are we? Yeah, I don't know what wheel. We'll probably have to swap wheels out. I don't think we're in a red truck right now, are we? What are we driving? I don't even know. I think we're on a job. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what we're driving. Kenny? Hey, we're driving the blue Kenny and we're going to go back into Pete, I think, once we drop this job off. I think that's the score. I'm pretty sure. So, put me a horse and 8 slot server I'm on. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but you can try and sort it if you want, but I'm not bothered, mate. I'm over it now, to be quite honest. I know whenever we host servers like that, like locally, they never seem to go well, but if you think it's an option, we can always do it if you want. But I've already fucking swapped back over now. I just want to stream, mate. I'm only on today. I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, we still got a job on. Tablet to do. I don't remember what mods have we got in here, boys? Expansion, Pro mods, then Reformer, I think. And then Alaska. I'm gonna guess. I think that's the situation. We'll go with it. "45 hours left on the job. Currently 8 o'clock in the morning. Perfect. Probably gonna be what, 6 a.m. 5 a.m. I'll do a minute. I'll take that. keeps turning by itself. I know what you mean. Do I need a 1.5? No, I can just host off my PC, it's not a problem. It's just, it gets to the point where when you've tried so many things, you may as well just walk away, in my opinion. Because I say, if we do a 157 server, I'm gonna have to go and rebuild my profile, copy it, backdate it. It's just a piss take. It's one of them things that'll probably just be a problem all day, you know. Back on the road, get some miles in. Is it not lane assist now? Could be lane assist where you try and cross the road and it'll put you back in the middle. Turn that off. I forgot we had this job on. We've already got 300 mile left. Pick some else, and I want to head back home so we can get the Pete out for a bit. I think we're still physically broke. Oh yeah. Oh, we're broke. Haven't been this broke for a while. Seeing as though roughly the same price, I'm looking at the 379 or with good customization. It hopefully would feel fairly good. So 2 different trucks. For one, 379s are different to a 389, so it depends which, you know, truck you prefer. Dom's is an amazing truck, slightly overpriced in my personal opinion. Still own it, and I would always own it. It's a brilliant truck. but it's a lot of money just for a truck. But it doesn't get regular tuning updates. It gets updated regularly, so you can use it online, like on you know, so you can use it on new game versions. But it doesn't get regular tuning updates. So personally, the pizza is way cheaper. What's the pizza, like $20 or something, you know? I personally would go with the pizza all day, every day. Both great, but all day, every day. 100%. Yeah, I appreciate the big old raid. Nick, appreciate that, Mr. Nick Knack. Hell yeah, big boy raid. Yeah, so the pizza's like $80 or whatever it is. But you also get 2 Matt VT yards, which are like $10 each. You get 4 or 5 trailers, which are like $15 each, roughly. So once you take into account all that stuff you get, it's cheap, man. Whereas the DOMs is just the DOMs, you know. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Did you have a good stream? Yeah, we've just had some game update issues, so got it dialed now. I was looking forward to going with the boys a bit as well. Oh, it sits on the floor, this thing, bro. Morning country, how we doing, bro? Well, it was meant to be a cheeky multiplayer job, but she took a bit of a poo, to be honest. I was hoping we get away with the trucks and that, but something's causing some major issues. We'll get it updated. Super weird, because normally when something's crashing you, it's like constantly a problem. Like you'll notice a bit of instability or what, as stable as anything. Until it wasn't. How we doing, country? Yeah, all good, bro. Can't complain. get a stream in last night, buddy, or no? Hiya, Destler, I'm good. Hello mate, how are you doing? You're good? Mr. Land Warrior, how's it going? Yeah, we chilling. We've had a bit of a rough start to the stream, but I'll tell you about now. It's weird, we're not really having trouble until we are having trouble. So like we can drive for an hour with no issues, and then certain towns just bang crash you out. So it's very strange. I think it might be more of a profile issue, if I'm brutally honest. Yeah, thank you, man. What's up, Mick Diesel? How you doing, man? Now, what you'll find is if you're getting stuttering that you've not noticed before, if you open your console, which is your tilde key, if you've got your console turned on, but if you open your console, anything that's in red can cause stutter. So you see my console's got a bit of red writing there. Depending how much errors there is, the errors can cause a stutter. So it's not a graphic thing and it's not an internet thing, the mod thing, normally. Hiya, Grumpy. Hell yeah. Yeah, so if you get like a big stutter and you open up your console, you'll notice probably quite a big error. I drive in real life? No, so I lost my car license over 10 years ago medically. Then I got into sim racing. I've got a racing sim to my left here. And then from there I got into trucks. So I got into ATS2, played Euro truck for 10 years, about 17,000 hours. And then went on to the American truck, which I absolutely love. Yeah, it's good fun. I mean, you don't get to this sort of addiction level like overnight, you know. It takes a lot of time, and I absolutely love it. I really do. I never seem to have to force myself to play this. I'm looking forward to racing Fridays, though. Please, that's the thing now. I'm looking forward to the MP today, man. I'm a bit pissed off. There is a coast-to-coast mod, but it's not my cup of tea. And most of the boys don't like it either, you know. Multi-mon stuff's pretty simple. If you get stuck and you want to ask anything, just ask away. I've done a video on it, just watch it. You're better off to understand what it does. Yeah, so basically you've got there's 4 modes altogether. So Multi-mon mode 1, all it does is move the menu system. So Multi-mon mode 1 is the same as having Multi-mon mode turned off. All it does, it takes all the shit from the sides and puts it in the middle. So it puts all your menus on your center screen. That's it. Doesn't do anything with the screens at all. So Multi-mon mode 2 is what activates the triple screen rendering, that's where the stretch goes. So normally on Multi-mon mode 1 or Multi-mon mode 0, your sides will be very big and stretched. On Multi-mon mode 2, it activates what's called triple screen rendering. So it renders each image separately. So instead of you rendering 1080p once and then rendering 1920 3 times, you're now rendering 1920 3 times and rendering 1080p 3 times. So it renders that, and that separately instead of just stretching it. So there's 2 main ways you can do Multi-mon. Multi-mon mode 2 and Multi-mon mode 4. 4 will put your calculator file in your documents, and you can go in and use some sort of online spacecraft fucking absolute complicated calculation shit to put all your sizes and all that. Or you can do it the way that I do it, which is very simple. Multi-mon mode 2, horizontal FOV set to 0, and just do it all in the game. So the biggest thing is trying to get the thing to look straight. That's where a lot of people go wrong with it. I mean, I can demonstrate here for you. I don't mind. We're just chilling. But yeah, the biggest problem is the way a lot of people's setups look is very similar to this look. I'll show you. So they go with quite a high field of view, and then they'll pull the seats all the way forward, right? So that looks very similar to how I just had it, but now this looks broken. So if I go to like a single screen field of view, and I pull this back to where it was, now it doesn't look right. Because you can see the whole door and it's kind of like cocked on itself. So the lower your field of view, the more straight the dash is. So all you have to do for here is lower your field of view in game until this starts to straighten. You see it? This will start to straighten, you see? So my field of view is 43, and then obviously I just move my seat until it's comfortable for me. It's about right, isn't it? Probably send it back a bit more. And that'll do, I think. I'll go with that. There you go, country grit. Yeah, so it all goes on how close your monitors are. You probably have your monitors in the wrong position. 27 should be sitting here, literally. You should be able to put your hand out and touch the 27 like this. Striker, how you doing, buddy? You all good, dude? Yeah, chilling, man. Bit gutted about the MP side of it, but it is what it is, man. Boys have probably got sorted with Tam now, I would imagine. Unless Ricky's just gone on single player, which is also a possibility. It's not for trucking, it's for triples. There's only one place to put triples, is in the right place, that's it. The smaller the screen, the closer you need to be to it. Bigger the screen, the further away it needs to be. You can run triple 27s on the same FOV as triple 65s. As long as you put the screen placement in the correct place, it'll look the same. And I know that sounds odd, but it will. Oh, absolutely. 100%. The biggest mistake everyone makes with the triple screen FOV is they all want to sit really far away on the centre side, and you can't. Your centre screen, which is what your stream would see, is always going to be very close. Not an awful lot you can do about it. Oh, they work fine as long as you don't touch them. If you touch them, it just trips the whole bloody PC. You can capture the whole thing, but then it just looks like a little tiny letterbox. It looks ridiculous. You got to remember what you're doing now works, so why change it? You're getting very good numbers. I don't know how long you've been streaming, but say you've been streaming 4 years or so. You're getting very respectable, constant numbers. It's hard. Don't change what isn't broken. Sometimes you'll lose more viewers that way. My problem is I don't chase anybody but myself, is the issue. I cause my own issues for myself because I'm always chasing myself. Correct order for mods, I don't know, but it depends what mods you're talking about. I use the mod, the suggested load order from the SES forum. Yeah. Nah, you won't lose people for that. You might think you will, you won't. It'll be very minimal. So, if you take me for instance, right, on YouTube, 220,000 followers or whatever it is, a shit ton, right? But back when I first started, I took off on Farm Sim, and I loved Farm Sim, and I heavily played it. I played a little bit of ATS too because I enjoyed it. So when I did Farm Sim streams, 500 to 800 people in the chat, ending streams with 20-30,000 views, which on YouTube is very good. And then I would do the odd truck stream. I would get like a maximum of like 15 people in, like literally, like 15 people. So I go from 500 watching farming to 15 people watching trucking, with a constant when you're trucking, when you're farming, trucking shit, when you're farming. It went on for about 6 months, and then all of a sudden, I was doing 3 days on the truck and 3 days on the farm, and all of a sudden the fucking numbers just turned. 1,200, 1,300, 1,500 people in chat watching trucking. Farming got 300-400 in. So if you stick with it and you do what you enjoy and what makes you happy, it's the best way. And what's hilarious is I can go and jump on a Euro truck right now and probably get double the viewers quite easily, because the Euro truck community is just way bigger. But then when you look at it the other way, I get my bills paid and I do something I absolutely thoroughly passionate about and thoroughly enjoy. Why change it? Why go and play something I don't want to play? The Euro truck scene's just completely different. You need to know it and understand it. It's the same as the Europe guys looking at the American trucks. You have to learn and understand the scene. You know, the big shifters, the chrome. You got to understand it. The Euro scene's exactly the same, you know. So you'll have heard of straight pipe Scania before, corrupt, right? So before anyone ruins it, do you know how to straight pipe a truck? So if I said to you, straight pipe a Scania, what would you do? The American truck, straight out the turbo, straight over the back, straight piped. So you would assume, if you see a Scania with a side pipe down the bottom, you would assume it comes out the turbo, straight down the back wheel, That's it. Well, if you've heard open pipe Euro trucks, they have a real loud burble and thud to them. The reason they have that thud is because what they actually do is they don't straight pipe them. It's not a straight pipe at all. What they actually do is they come out the turbo, they go down to the front of the truck, they do a 180 straight back to the back, and they keep going and keep going and keep going until they get around 20 to 40 feet of exhaust underneath the truck. Then they go out the side. That's what gives you that very odd sound that the European trucks have when they're straight pipe. More exhaust, the more thud sound that you get. Yeah, seriously. If you go and Google straight pipe Scania, you'll hear this odd. It's a very odd sound. Some people don't like it, but I've heard it in real life and it feels like it's going to rip your heart out. It's insane. The more exhaust you get, the more the sound is. Alright, Blunty boy, what you saying? For me, goes vroom, the other one goes broom. Lol. You are a hard worker, man, to be fair. Hello from Thailand, how you doing? Can't stay, bro. Yeah, catch you later, striker. Tired? No, I'm good. No, I'm chilling, bro. Why, what's up? It's weird as well because it does move around a lot, but it doesn't feel like it's a lot when you're in the cab, you know what I mean? Nap income, there. It's mad that you're getting paid to nap, mate. It's insane. Don't go up after. No, I've turned it off. You turn it off in the console. You can turn the auto reset off. Either turn it off in the config or just learn how to use the console. The console will be your best bet, 100%. Right, onwards and upwards. So I want to get back to my Peterbilt, so we need to head home. I have no idea where we are. For some reason, I think we were in Texas. Yes, no, we're not in Texas. We are. Oh, okay, that's not too far. I live in Miles City, so somewhere to the miles if I can would be brilliant. Not really bothered on the financial side of it. Money's money, but if we can get as close to Miles City as possible would be awesome. Definitely want to head home. I mean, that to be fair, that is quite close. Little army jeep. Nothing over that sort of somewhere over at like Glen Drive or somewhere, you know. Now is that would be the best pay. Yeah. So what's that a mile? 701 mile at 760. I may as well just do that at 600 miles. I'll take that. Oh my god. Oh, she's dark, mate. Jesus. Can't see shit. You want any light with your trucking? Holy. I'm hoping it's just dark because we're in the shadows, mate, but my god, it's dark. Jesus. I'll stick these on this view for 5 minutes. Oh well. I was going to say I'll stick you on this view for a minute so you can have a bit of brightness, but it's not much brighter on that view, is it, to be honest? Oh well, I can't see shit. Oh, I like the rain. I love the rain. The rain mod that we've got in is brilliant. Like, yeah, really, really nice. Well, it's dark because it's 6 in the morning plus the rain clouds, so it's that really awkward. Like, it's gonna be light and it's gonna be dark type. It'll come through in like half an hour. Open your eyes. It does help, honestly. Charles, you're best off to just message the guy. Message him through Patreon and just let him know that you can't get it installed. And my headlights on, yeah. Yep. You wouldn't think it. It's not dark in the game though. It's weird. It's that really awkward, like where the sun's kind of just gonna break through. Just that awkward kind of early morning dusk kind of vibe, you know. It'll be fine. We've only got to deal with it for 10 minutes. It's either rain or it's just still quite early. I've turned the lights down as much as possible so you can try and see something. Not really a lot I can do about it. Honestly, as soon as we pick this load up, it'll be fine. It's just like that really awkward light. It is what it is. I kind of hope the rain stays though. I like a bit of rain, man. Hey, Alan and Ricky, what are you boys up to? Did you manage to get something going with Tam? What mods do I use? I use 280 paid mods basically. Back to single, is it? Yeah, I thought you would. I think the small issue we might be having currently is we all are just enjoying the big boy mods. I think is the main issue here. Hey, Howling Wolf, how are you doing? I think that might be the main issue there, Rickster. See if we get any more light. We go to about 1:45. No. Still pissing down. Jesus. Oh well. Enjoy it for what it is, boys. I'm not an adult, no. I do adult things, but I'm not an adult. I only want to grow up when you put the roof on my coffin. I'm quite happy to grow up the day that you bolt the coffin lid on. What do I want to do? Grow up and be like me nana, sat on her own, dead husband, youngest son dead, 94 years old, begging to die. Oh yeah, I really want to grow up. Can't wait for it. Jesus. So excited. Oh man, I know, such a cheerful chat. YouTube, man. Gone back to 157. It's the easiest way for now, bro. Definitely. Yeah, 157's the easiest way, man. Definitely. Mate? Nah, I'm going to leave all mine to some homeless man, I think, that lives on the same street as Dean. We're going left here, are we? Oh, maybe a left. My bad. I ain't leaving it all to Jackson. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Andrew, it's fine, bro. If people want to like, they'll like. If they don't want to like, they won't. It's all good, bro. I appreciate it, though. Oh, Dean inherits Jackson. Oh, yeah, I'm good with that. Definitely. 100%. He won't be allowed to, though, will he, if Jackson's married to his daughter? I don't think that'll work. Oh no, it's gonna happen, mate. If he ever comes home and tells me that he's met a lass from down south, I'm like, absolutely not. What's going on with me sat nav, bro? Man told me to go left, I went left, and now telling me to do a right and then up and down. Apparently. What are you doing, Alan? Where did you end up? $18M, it ain't happened. Oh, I'll be mad that, won't it? 21M incoming. Hilarious. tell you what, mate, PCs might be dead by then. If the RAM crisis carries on, I mean, it really will kill the PC world. Yeah, true. You're not wrong there. I was waiting for me comeback from the YouTube guy, but he hasn't come back to us yet. Come on. Don't disappoint me, bro. You can do better. mph and locked in. Bit of daytime now. Get up there. A good first setup. Yeah, I mean, anything you can afford would be your best bet. Ah, okay, Alan. Yeah, I see that. I'm doing well, Andrew. Yeah, can't complain really. You do have a Logitech wheel and okay, but no shifter. I mean, you could stay Logitech and just add the shifter to it, or you could go down the Moser route, which is where everyone seems to go, you know. Andrew, you can't block anyone, bro. You don't have admin. So, yeah, he hasn't been blocked. I haven't blocked him anyway. I don't mind people like that, man. They've got their own mind, they've got their own opinions that don't bother me. Looking forward to get the peat back out now. Running purple on the peat at the minute. We could do with spend a bit of money on it, but we are pretty broke over here. 17 grand. No ideal. Join my Discord, yeah, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, it's a nice friendly place, man. Some good boys in there. Trying to find something to listen to while we're trucking, but not a lot about at the minute. How you doing? You all good? it's running well. That'll be our last day in this truck today. We're going to go and drag the P out and see what the damages are. I can't remember if we serviced it or not. Oh, you shagger. Jesus. I am Mario. I don't work for SCS. I have no idea, bro. Not a clue. I think it's really been talked about, really. Yeah, they do, yeah. I think the car mods is hard, isn't it? Because you would have to rebuild the whole handling, where obviously a lot of the cars now just handle like trucks, which is just weird, you know. What do I? 1.5, I mean, I've only played a little bit. I'm on 1.57 at the minute. I played it a little bit today on multiplayer and it felt fine. There was a new hint menu which I didn't like, but you turned that off dead easy, so yeah. Not a fan of the new speed or hate that. I prefer just having it in the map. Because if you need having a map on, it's there, but if not, then you've got it actually on the truck. So the speedo thing, I'm not a fan of at all. Nah, nothing. There's only Forza Horizon really, but again, it's not simulated, it's more arcade based. Yeah. You have a problem? What's your issue? You're saying Taylor? I have a need. Yeah, but the problem is, mate, you want to try and balance the mods versus setup thing. I had all this before I got into paying mods. So you want to kind of balance that, because I know friends that are on like Logitech wheels and they spend $2,000–3,000 on mods, you know. Mods, no problem, you're not wrong there, Jesus. But it is like a different game when the mod's on, you know what I mean? It's a hard one. Let's spend some more money on this truck when we've got it as well. Smoke the clock for me, boys, and I need to get rid of that laptop as well. It won't be long. How we doing, boyos? Cheeky little smoke break. I'm doing well with the 2-hour smoke breaks at the minute. Killing it. Big traffic jam, I think, isn't it? Are they parked or is it traffic? Oh, fucking hell. I'm not getting out of there. It's backed up all the way. Jesus. Oh my God. There's an opening there. We'll send it and see. Holy. I've got to see what the problem is. I have to see what the issue is. That is the most traffic I've ever seen. So it's backed up from here. Oh, it's these two. So we've got a back up there. It goes all the way up here. And it turns left. Holy. The traffic jam right there, boys. Jesus. Yeah, thank God I'm going left, that's all I'm gonna say. Right, not left. Thank God I'm not going left. Yeah, you get the odd person in chat who'll be like, yo, that wasn't realistic. I'm not sitting in that all day, bro. Absolutely not. The benefits of it being a game. One o'clock in the afternoon, boys. Shut up, you. Definitely, like, mountain roads is probably my favourite, but I am a sucker for like a built-up area, you know, like where you're driving through the highway and you can see off all the edges. I love that shit. I don't know why. I enjoy looking about, I think. Race miles, right? Still can't believe I hit the first ever race miles, man. Good nightmare. I know, mate. I'm never gonna live it down. It was my bad. I messed up. Like, come on. I messed up, bro. Right, so we're gonna drop this, try and get somewhere towards Miles City. If not, we'll have to drive it empty, unfortunately. Can't really afford to be driving empty. We're up to 17 grand now. 5 grand on the back right now, so be alright. 82, I know. Sat the job off, did you? You walked away from me because you didn't want to log them. Yep. I don't blame you on that one. What happened? What happened to what? You know, I'll need more context, man, what we say. James, how you doing, bro? Big chillaxing, mate. Can't complain. Bit of a rough start to the day. We're trying to get the MP sorted, but we all walked away and just moved on. Been much better. At least I'm trucking now. Streaming today. Tomorrow, got quite a bit on. Might get a small stream out of me tomorrow. We'll see. I've got a couple of appointments and stuff to do. And then Friday is race day, so we're back in the single screen setup. And then yeah, and then should be sorted. Saturday multiplayer, which we'll have to just kind of play it by ear. Well, a lot of us loaded it up, so you would have to backdate the profile and all that shit, you know, so it's sort of worth it, man. Talk on it, like 100%. Nice, man, I like it. What, you got some frame drops? Yeah, you will do, bro. It's quite a big difference, you know what I mean? It's a lovely truck, like, isn't it? sky out the back, isn't there? Jesus. Beautiful, that. She climbs to 80 real quick. And don't forget with the record, there's a multiplayer version of it as well if you want to go down that route. I'm on my way to Billings. I'm trying to get back to Miles City. It peaks in Miles City, so this is Z-Mod's 3176 here. Montana, bro. That's a plan. Going well, bro. Yeah, chilling. How you doing, J-Dog? You all good? Sea life, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. What you playing today, J-Dog? Watching Clarkson's farm at the minute. Shame the amount of actual farming gets cut. I know. It's the same as like a lot of the truck vloggers that I follow. You know, like the USA truck vloggers. And they do the petrol, like the gas station stops and loading up, but they don't just stick the camera here and just record the journey, which is the bit I want to watch. I want to see how the seat reacts, and I want to see how the wheel moves, and I want to watch the gauges and stuff. And yeah, I'm changing the truck soon. I was trying to get out and not putting fuel in it. Yeah, we're gonna need fuel. I'll fill up when we drop off. I've got no money, you see. I'm struggling pretty hard. God, it sounds good. Well, this one, yeah, that one's part of the truck mod. Just a Garmin, it's got the cable in it and everything. A little bit different, these mods. Don't get me wrong, Ruder stuff's great, and the good thing with the Ruder stuff is it always gets new updates. Every year I think he goes through all 10 trucks and updates them, gives them new bumpers and new add-ons, and he's really good with it, like. He's very good with it. Oh, you slug. What a bad... fuck. That's a terrible spot, that is. Oh. Well, that's where we need to be, on the left there. There's the spot, boys. I mean, the Ruder trucks come with normal GPSs. Stick them on the windscreen. I use GPSs in the Ruder stuff all the time. Good thing about the Ruder one, you can put the GPS here as well, which is really nice. Yeah, you can put the Ruder's got nice GPSs. TJ sat-nav as well, that's another good one. TJ's GPS. Big old GPSs on that thing. TJ's GPS is lovely. Fucking dark, innit? I can't see, bro. Yeah, I run external sat-navs, GPSs in all my trucks, so Ruders have them. Run Pinger? Oh, no. No. Absolutely not. $300 I spent on that prick. No interest in that company at all. It's hilarious as well, because when everyone was saying how bad Modify was and that, and I'm like, nah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Only had it 3 days and got my PayPal hacked 2 days before Christmas. Never ever will I go back to that guy. Absolutely not. Lost $300 with that modder, man. I love his stuff as well, but software's dog shit. Right, we need to try and get a job through. Yeah, I need to try and get a job through. Yeah, I know you heard it that time. She did shout. There's a big shouting on that call. You done shouting yet, babe? Well, you were fine to start with, and then you were like, yeah, no bother! Like, fucking Jesus. Yeah, I know, but if it gets noisy on their end, you don't have to shout. Like, Jesus. The whole stream just heard someone's date of birth and address. I'm only joking. You were a bit shouty, though. I do it when I'm listening to music and that, and I'll hear you go on a call, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to keep my voice down. It's mad how you've been working in here for the past like 5 hours and the chat hasn't heard you much at all. Nah. I still think we should do the crotch cam thing, like when you're working at home. It'd be popular. I care. Could send your kid to a good school. I just want to get a job back to the house, man. There's nothing. Oh, hang on. That's close, isn't it? I ain't gonna get much closer than that. I'll take that. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a bit of light. Get rid of that. Mind is on. I say remind me on. Is there any fuel on the way out? Oh, there's loads of fuel there. Where are we picking up from? How far is it? 1 mile. Oh, well, I'll get fuel on the way out. It's fine. Alright, like? You have to? Alright, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know. But I'm going quite early. I mean, do you want me to come off? Because my shit's been, it's been fucked up with the whole multiplayer and that. I can go and get him if you want. Go. What are we having for tea tonight? Fancy. Oh, tell you what we've got. Burgers. Got 4 in. We'll do burgers and some form of chip situation. Cheese. Yeah, no, like bread. But I'll do a day chips with that chip. Alright, love you. In a bit, chicken. you smoking? What do you like better than the Rollins? I'm confused. Yeah, J-Dog, which one do you prefer over the Rollins, man? I'm interested. I know, it's good, isn't it? I know, and you know what, right? And I've said this to Pizza, and I know, you know, it is what it is. If he released a couple of interior accessory packs, you know, like a bit more customizable dash, gauge, like full digital gauge set and shit like that, you know, even if we had to pay for it, swear down, that truck would be baller. It's so close to being the best truck out there. Just the interior accessories slash modification holds it back a little, but it's still amazing. Like, it, you know, it's my favourite truck. That's what we're going in next. Going in the Pizza. The Rollins, unfortunately, it's like being part of a church group, isn't it? Like, if you don't fit in, you don't fit in. That's the issue, and that's the bit no one ever talks about. I've heard many stories, never been involved myself, so don't know how true it is. But when you start hearing 11 to 20 to 31 different, you know, well, 31 different people, but all 31 stories the same, it starts becoming very true, you know. Yeah, I mean, the money side of it, I don't ever think is going to be, would put me off the truck ever. You know, if the truck was $300, I would pay $300 for it. It wouldn't. The money side of it does not bother me at all. Did we miss that already, bro? We can't have done. How have I missed it already? We drove straight here, bro. Oh no, it's there. So yeah, I think when you look at how, using a mod for a year, you know, and the mod being around about, you know, $13 a month, it ain't bad. I'm paying that for this, you know. So in a year, I'll have paid $130 for this. I think I'm paying $15 a month for that. So, you know, I think price-wise, I don't really care. That it would never put me off a mod. It's the fact that obviously it's an SES edit, so as soon as they change their in-game truck, it's going to change the truck dramatically, and you'll have to wait for updates. And it's the whole community send me a message deal. I can't be dealing with that. You want to sell something? Have a website. Get on with it. I can't support that shit. Yeah, the only thing with Pizza's truck is third-party app. You need to use it like Fingers, why I don't. Nah, bollocks. Learn information. Don't talk shit about something you don't understand, bro. Come on. You can't compare Modify and Modguard together. Two completely different things. One uses your IP and one doesn't. Way too many different things. Don't be fucking calling them boys out. Nah, doesn't matter what you heard. Google it. Look into it. Do some research on it. Two different programs, mate. Completely two different programs. I ain't supporting either of them. The fact is, it's to keep the mods safe and to stop people fucking leaking them, which they keep doing. And it's the assholes that ruin it for all of us. But Modguard is literally a very simple program. It's got no. If you open it and actually take the program apart, there's very little in it. All it does is it looks for your mod folder and looks for a specific program. Modify is not good. Google Modify and have a look at how bad that fucking program is. Yeah, CT Model W, I know. See, I like the W900 from CT. This is nicer, in my opinion. It's more finished. And it's stupid to say that, because this is an early access truck. But It's honestly the CT stuff. I always loved it. I just never liked how they were $70-ish, and it's difficult because it's so close to being like not finished. You know, you got steering shaft stuck up that you can't move. The tanks were flapping about on the A model. Like there was always just with the CT, there always seemed to be something, but it's just not finished. This thing, immaculate. And even simple things like reaching out to the guy and being like, yo, love your mod, but when I move the seat back, it clips the view. Oh yeah, no problem. I'll take the seat out the cab for you. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I'll pull the seat out the cab for you, so there's no seats. I'm like, oh, yeah, no bother. So I sent me the mod straight over, and he said, oh, I've done you a favour as well. I've left you the seats in on the outside view, so I've still got seats on the outside. So if you're taking photos of your truck and that, you've still got seats. As you can see. But on the inside, he took them out for us. It's just help like that. It's just kind people and, you know, general interest people. So I love it. I love this truck. One of the best W9s about, in my opinion. And it's early access. It will become insane. Third party app was bad. I was going to get Pitt's truck, and someone told me about the third party app and told me not to do it. But I'm not telling you anything. I ain't telling you anything. There's probably 20 people out there that have robbed a bank and never hurt anybody, right? Doesn't mean when you rob the bank, you'll get away scot-free. You know, if someone said, look, I've robbed 10 shops, never got caught, you go and rob it and you get caught. I ain't telling you to do anything. All I'm telling you to do is to research. If you go and have a look and there's 100 pieces of information all saying the same thing, even if you take 10% of it, if 10% of it's saying the same thing, not too bad. 70% of it's saying the same thing, then probably at least most of it's going to be true. So all I'm saying is do your research. If you Google modify, there is terrible reports on it, and I had a bad experience with it that I can't prove, but it happened. And as far as I'm concerned, I was $300 into that mod and I walked away from it because I'm not taking the risk. Whereas Mod Guard is completely different. It was built by the modder, it was built to protect mods, and it literally just checks to see if you've got the truck installed or not. That's all. So it just runs your email against your account to make sure that you've got access to use it. That's it. It's very simple. It doesn't run in the background. You run it once and that's it. So you install your mods, you open it, you log in with your email of your account, you click OK, it'll do a quick check, boom, done. Doesn't run in the background. Modify runs all the time, checking. I've seen some clever people open that app and there's some dodgy stuff in there, so just do your research. Research is free. Research won't get you robbed, won't break anything, and won't cost you anything. Research and experience doesn't cost you anything. Right, going back to J-Dog. Can you show me option on that truck before I get it? Options. So it's an early access truck. So it's yeah, this is the Jaspers early access truck. One of the cool things about the Jaspers is I like low trucks, right? And a lot of the older trucks, let me just get out of here, but a lot of the old truck mods, when you would put a low chassis on them, it would kind of drop it 3 inches and make the truck look like it's squatting. The cool thing about Jaspers is he seems to have done everything well, right? And he seems to have just concentrated on everything, even to the point where he's concentrating on interiors and things like that. And for an early access truck, he's selling it. I mean, take the Brew Build. Brew Build $70. It was a beta truck for $70. This is a beta truck and I paid £21 for it, and it's brilliant. So yeah, one of the things I like about the actual stance of the truck is if you take a normal ride height, right? So normal ride height is about here. When you put the low chassis in, it doesn't drop it. All it does is it gives you extra height on the airbags. So, talk about stancing a truck out. Check this out, right? This is sick. So one thing the Ruders is missing. So, this has got the low chassis mod added. You get that in the pack as well, but check this out when you dump it, man. Oh, it's just satisfying, bro. Like, there's now dumps as well as that does. Even the torque twist and that, it is quite a soft truck. So if you run any kind of mods to, if you run any mods to like physics mods, you will need to turn the stiffness up. I'm running 100% stiffness on mine, and as you can see, she darts about a bit. But the cool thing is, when you're driving it, it doesn't dart about that much. Like, it doesn't feel like it moves around a lot. The actual, I can walk you through some of the, I went in my truck dealer the other day and it crashed me. So if I get crashed, just bear with me. So, yeah, we'll have a cheeky quick look for you. Where is the Jaspers at? So many mods in, man. Can't remember which one the Jaspers is. Is it Studio Sleeper? Generally, I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I knew it was going to crash us. I think it's a CT modern one crashing us, man. So yeah, I'll have to go to Red Spanner if you want to see the mods. I physically can't show you because I can't show you the truck. If it had, no, I don't think it does. It's an early access truck. I've mentioned early access multiple times. It's a beta truck. It only has 2 cabs at the moment, and very minimal options. Has quite a lot of mods, like actual physical mod, like you can change a lot on it, but physical like cabs and things. He's working on cabs. I think he's working on interiors. He's working on quite a lot, but again, it is an early access truck. But it also will be a very expensive truck. I don't think he'll raise the price, not massively. But it's going to compete against all the sort of 60+ trucks, definitely. It's very detailed. I mean, the quality of his work is fantastic. If I can get to the point of actually showing you it, I will. But it just, I've got a truck in there that's crashing me. I just don't know which one it is. I noticed it the other week when we went in. It's whatever's at the back, and I don't know what it is. I don't think I'm near a Red Spanner. I'm going to pull the Pete out in a bit anyway, so once I pull the Pete out, I can show you. By all means. So yeah, if you hang around, I'm more than happy to show you. Well, if you can't though, you will be able to. I don't know how else to explain it to you. It ain't released. It ain't anywhere near finished, but it's very finished. If that makes any sense. So I would recommend, with your questioning and your minimal of understanding, just don't bother with it. Just don't buy it. Personally, that would be my suggestion. I wouldn't bother with it. Well, see, when I think something's not finished, I think like there's a lot of like bugs with it. This thing's immaculate. This truck is immaculate. It's more finished than some of the big trucks I've got. Simple little stupid things like being able to paint things separately in the nodes and stuff. It's insane. What do I think about the highway killer? What, compared to this truck or just in general? This may also change the feel on the wheel. I don't know, I've never tried it. I've not ran 158 yet. Oh yeah. Oh, to this truck, two different trucks, mate. I wouldn't compare them. I wouldn't compare the glider to the Pizza. It's like comparing a Ford Focus to a fucking M4 competition, you know? I just wouldn't do it. I say, this is a £20 mod, a $30 mod, that is technically fighting against $80, $90 trucks, so the quality on this thing is just second to none. It's Pizza quality, in my opinion. They're a great fucking truck. Brilliant. Pizza's lovely, man. Yeah, the Ruder stuff's awesome and they're all worth $25. I love Ruder. Support Ruder through and through. Absolutely fantastic, but I ain't comparing a $25 mod that's worth $25 to a $70, $80 mod that's worth $70, $80. Two different things. You gotta look at somebody who produces one truck. It should be high quality. It should be top end. Every bolt should be immaculate. It should be updated all the time. It should have new things dropped all the time because they're only producing one item. Whereas John Ruder's got 10 trucks, 10 to 15 trucks, you know, 10 plus trailers including ETS2. Regularly does yearly updates. Crash me again. The fuck? Mate, I've never had crashes on me 157. Oh, Steam Workshop mods must have updated. Bollocks. Oh, it's going to be a bad day today. I can just feel it. What we running today? I was running the Jaspers. I'm trying to get home. Was what I was trying to do. I was trying to get back to get my pizza out, but I'm just having nothing but trouble today. It's just been one of them days. It's always the same a couple of days after that. Yeah, I've got all the skins from Southern Skinning as well. It's great. As I say, I'd personally rather drive this over like the CT stuff, personally. I'm not a big CT fan. There was just too much unfinished on it. Great trucks, but... not crashed this much ever. It's annoying. I'm on 157, yeah. Back in the Doms, yeah. Doms is good. I wish Doms had the 90s interior, man. Yeah. It's not though. Pizza's truck's like what, $30, $40 maximum for you? You got to remember, 2 Matt VT yards, $10 each. 4 trailers, $15 each. You know, there's $60 plus the 20, there's $80. You only paid like $30 for the truck. Pizza comes with an awful lot of gear, mate. And the Timpy trailer that the Pizza comes with is fucking, oh, my favourite. Yeah, J-Dog, catch you later, man. I would have showed you the truck if I could get in. I'm pretty sure it does have a pusher axle though. Yeah, the mega pack, yeah, you get all sorts with it. I'm gonna have to just try and skip down the road a bit because it's crashing me like a bitch. Downside is it'll ruin me job for us, but I'm not bothered. Right, I'll have to fly. Right. Let's have a look at this chassis for him. Nah, no pusher yet. It'll come though. Yeah, no pusher yet. So, chassis-wise and cab-wise, very minimal at the moment, look. Yeah, chassis-wise and cab-wise, very minimal. Actual upgrades, there's loads, as you can see, when it loads. It's going to crash me again. No, there we go. So, on the node front, there's quite a bit you can do to this girl. And my favourite thing about this truck, and it always will be, is the simplicity of, I've got a blue truck. I want to paint it fucking green, but I want a red chassis. Literally just come to the back of the truck, click on the chassis, click on the painted frame, and paint the chassis whatever colour you want. It's so good. I don't know why all truck mods don't just do this. Like, why can't I just paint my chassis in all truck mods? Like, literally just paint it whatever colour I fancy. But yeah, the detail on this thing is deadly, like. It is absolutely deadly. Right, so I need to try and get to a fuel station. So we may as well just send it down here. Well, let's see if it's going to crash me or not. I don't think so. Problem is, it's only 300 miles away, but I haven't got enough fuel. It's going to be a problem. Fuel around here? Oh, perfect. Do for me. Thank you. Mint. Thought it was just the truck. Yeah, the pizza's really good value. It always has been. As I say, it's the same with the John Ruder Mega Pack. You know, like when you're paying $120 and you're getting like, you know, you're getting just so much for your money. Like 6 trailers, 4 trucks, all highly moddable trucks. It's great. Yeah, the Ruder stuff's brilliant. There's some good mods out there. And we focus on the bad, but there's definitely more good mods than there is bad, and that's the bit you've got to kind of look at, you know. Right, don't crash me again, bro. I'm gonna head out in the pizza anyway, so. American Dream Parkway is a really good starter pack. Oh, 100%. It's great. Simple. Get yourself on Steam Workshop. Loads of paint jobs. You know, paint packs that you can download for each truck. And plus, you got to remember with John Ruder is you get, like, take CT Modern. Amazing. But $70 for one truck, $70 for the other. $140 for 2 trucks. It's the same truck. Kind of. It's not. But, you know what I mean? John Ruder, $25, highway killer and the A model, slapped into one. Can't complain. Not that I'm comparing the two, but again, when you start getting value for money, it's insane. This is Jasper's truck, man's, yeah, Jasper Modern. Took me a while to get out of here. Holy. Traffic's been horrendous today, like. Did you figure out what was causing your game crash? Nah. Nah, I'll be a mod, I'm not bothered. Could just be a general issue, but we'll figure it out. It's weird how I've crashed on here though. I never crash on this profile, rarely. But the full one, it's already out, bro. I haven't got onto it yet. I went onto it earlier on the multiplayer, but we couldn't get it to work. So we've had to come back on 157. So... No, it got released yesterday. Ah, mate, I'm a mod user, dude. I don't get excited for updates. I just backdate, always do. It's only the multiplayer where I tend to, you know. Mate, come on. See how Jacko's done at school today. Been great on the morning for us, you know. He's been doing really good. Bro, I'm gonna push you into the traffic in a minute. Fucking green again, bro. What are you doing? Missed another green light. Arsehole. How's the... Not good, mate. Quite good actually, with it being a small village school. There's quite a few of them, to be honest. No. It's pretty good to be honest, bro. It's another good thing with like Ruder and Pizza as well, you know, like them boys up there like absolute beasts. Jesus. Cost of the setup about 2,900 if you were to rebuild it. I built it all myself, so you couldn't just go and buy this. Even if you had the money, you would still have to build it. But yeah, for all the equipment and that, just under 3,000. Unsynchronized, it just depends. Some days I do, some days I don't. It kind of depends on the truck and stuff that I'm running, but I float them anyway, so. Ah, Jake's lovely, innit? I'll do some outside Jake if you want it. Ah, she's a nice truck. Even better when it's dumped, man. sorry mate. Oh no, I haven't. Just listening to the tunes at the minute, bro, I'll be honest with you. Starting to crack daytime, so just enjoying the run, to be honest. Nice over here. I'm always listening to something, bro. Always. Oh, it's custom. You can change the colour of what the gauges to whatever you want. Ah, the ATS radio. Hell yeah. It's called Truck Sim GPS. It's the only program out there that works. He's just built it, you see, so it's completely built from the ground up. But the cool thing is with stuff like this is it's all completely interactive as well. So if I needed to go here, I can just change the route and it'll automatically change the route for me, and then I can remove it and it'll go back. So if I was like, right, I need to go here to park up, just have a quick smoke or something, I can just tap that and it'll redo the route for me, so it'll bring me off in blue and send me back on in green. So yeah, it's really good. It's fully interactive. It's very, very cool, and that has got nothing to do with this. It doesn't read itself from there. It just reads from your job info. So the guy who's on building this is awesome, man. Don't forget he updates often. What are we talking about? Sorry, Frosty. Change up the QR from the NRG to zero play QR. Oh, awesome, dude. Well, he doesn't. Well, yes, I suppose. I wondered where you were going from it. So, yeah, what I was going to say is, like I always do, you can't buy this currently. You can't physically get it from the the Play Store. So this is early alpha. It hasn't hit beta yet. It's in early alpha. So you can only pay to support the beta, well, the alpha, to get access to it. So obviously it updates a lot, not because it's getting updated, but because it's still being worked on. But yeah, it's incredible. I've supported it from day one, even back when he didn't support mods. I've never used it because obviously I only play with mods. I've always paid for it and I've always supported it. 13 years we waited for something like that. It's fantastic. Yeah, just Google Truck Sim GPS, honestly, but there's a link there for his website if you want. Yeah, you've got to pay monthly for the access to it. Currently, when it's released, there'll be a free and there'll be a paid version that'll be available on the App Store. I don't know the difference. It's not because you want to, you have to, it's due to the base is like the sim cube. I'm getting the V and M base. Oh, okay. I don't think you did tell me, bro. I don't think so. Little man will be back soon, so I will be going for a smoke when little dude comes in. Must be back, are they? You back, babe? I don't think she walked the dog down. Babe? Jacko? Car's back, sir. You alright, mate? Oh, you're back. Alright, like. What you saying, you big gangster? How was school? You taking over yet? How many girlfriends you got? No, you need to get, I'm telling you, you need at least 7 before you go into next year. What's happened? You've been eating stuff all over your big chops. Cold out there, is it? You're freezing. Well, it shouldn't be chocolate. When did you get chocolate? You had chocolate for lunch? What's that about? For your snack? You love looking at yourself, don't you? The back camera, I don't know, it's not turned on, it's turned off. That camera there. This one. No, I didn't see you come in, I just shouted you and you shouted back. That's all. Can I go for a smoke now? Is that acceptable? Alright, bro. Alright, chat, I'll just have a quick smoke, I won't be long. I'll see what the missus is saying about the after school clubs and that. Oh. Yeah, hiya mate, how you doing? Master Jacko the Wacko. Oh, he's a good lad, man. Oh, hang on a sec, my willy polish is getting in the way of my headphones. Got it. Right, won't be long, boys. Just 2 minutes. No bad report about the little one, so all's good, chat. All's good. Just sorry I'm on and off a lot of the minute. It's just trying to get into routine and make sure everything's sorted and whatnot. All's good. Everyone's happy. I don't have a Scottish accent. I'm from the northeast of England, bro. Right, let's go and get the Pete out. Pete is life. Gear were we in? The gear's mixed up, boys. There we go. Gear hopping like a motherfucker. Jesus. There we go, now we're sorted. Trying to work out where I was with the gears. Nightmare. Oh, big smoke. Oh dear. Tam's not over here. Big Tam. Yeah. Probably on single player like everyone else. Sacked off the trucking. A lot of the die-hard truckers sack it off when it gets updated. This is what it is, isn't it? Oh yeah. It's a nightmare when it gets updated, man. Gutted I'm not going to be able to run the new Forza, man. I'm trying to think of ways around it and that, but it's going to be a no-go, I think. Because of the adapters, bro. I ain't playing this in 24 frames, not a chance. It's rubbish, man. Hey, Wolf. Hell, big boy raid. Hell yeah. Big boy raid, big digger on stream. Appreciate the raid there. Hope you had a great stream, bro. What were you streaming? Big old raid. Hell yeah. Yeah, cheers digger. Thank you, man. excavator life. Hell yeah. Not the guy with a chair and the two joysticks, is it? No? Oh shit. Ah, hell yeah. I watch you a lot, man. I think you're on TikTok as well, isn't it? Ah, stop. Big train life. Yeah, Wolf, I don't know where you'd be able to get one. Mine bolt, so I've got one here, I've got a phone one. But they all bolt, you see, so I don't think you'd be able to attach it to a desk, you know. Come on. Move. There we go. Hiya bro, yeah, it's a simulator. Just 3 big screens, that's all. Everything from here down I built myself. It's all built from wood and carpet. I built all the floor myself, all the walls that you can see here. All that's built by me, all the frame rails for the seats, I built everything. Yeah, this will blow your mind. I'll give you a better idea. I built it so I was never stuck, you see. So if I want to go and jump in a Nissan Skyline, I'll get a Nissan Skyline dashboard. If I want to go and jump in a Scania, I'll get a Scania dashboard, you know. I didn't want to be stuck with the same real dash forever. So I wanted to kind of build it so it was, if I've ever got into flying, I want to go flying, I'll get an aeroplane cockpit, you know. Kind of the way I wanted it. And I also wanted it to look real. I mean, the screens look like they're really close, but they're really like, this is all touchable and all this works. But then you think this is close, but it isn't. I can't even reach it, it's that far away. I would show you the rear view, but me partner's working in the background, so I can't. But yeah, there's other simulators and whatnot in here as well, so. Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time. Started in 2012, so I just keep chipping away at it. Coming up with new ideas, and I don't really chase other people, I tend to just chase myself. So I just keep building and building and building. Fuel for a sec there, didn't want to start. Everything works, if it's on the setup it works, yeah. Yeah, so if it's on the setup it works. I don't have anything for sure, everything works. Even all the gauge displays, everything's manual, everything works. Oh, you're good, bro. Appreciate the raid. I just followed you so I could raid you back one day, that was all. Can I show monitors? What do you mean? The TVs they are. The 65-inch TVs. 3 of them. Just 3, yeah. So 1 here. You can see the join here. 1 join there and 1 join here. Yeah, this is all screen. Like what you see is the monitor. Yeah, you're blind. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, everything's changeable. Like shifters, we change every day. Wheels are changeable, so you can put like a scan your wheel on and a scan your shifter if you wanted to. Oh, it's a roadside drop-off. Bollocks. I hate these, man. Oh, it's not a bad one. We're dropping over there. Oh, I had the fuel button pressed. Bollocks. Every time, man. Every time. I forget literally every time. Right, so we are very close to home. So where's the house at? There's the house. I know, every time, man. I forget every time. Heard about you for a team. Oh, nice, man. I hope it was good things and not bad things, but yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Raid means a lot. I'm assuming you were streaming in real life, were you? Is that what you were doing? Awesome, man. Yeah, on an excavator, yeah. I'll definitely drop by. I love that sort of stuff, I really do. Hiya, banger. Yeah, it'd be good on console, bro. Yeah, it'd be awesome. How many's in the stream altogether? I have no idea, bro. Oh, we got it in 260? Hell yeah. Few boys in today. Been a great day so far. Shame about the MP, like, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm gonna have to paint the pits soon, you know. Back up to 20 grand, like, so we're doing alright. You'll get plenty of follows, mate. Some good people in here. Some dodgy ones as well. I would keep an eye out for Alan. I would keep 2 eyes out for Ricky because he's blind. Oh, Traveller's one of the worst, man. Traveller's one of the worst, mate. You don't want him in your chat. Because I've called them out now, all the ones that I haven't called dodgy are all going to come out the woodwork now. Oh, mate, you've never met anyone brutally honest until you've met me. Unfiltered and brutally honest. That would be me. I'm sure chat will back me up on that one. Banger, what's your first person? Oh, okay, Banger, I've got you, yeah. Good days back then, man. Good days back then. Haven't had a chance. I haven't been on it either, mate. I'm a mod player, so I don't really do updates. That was a good laugh back then, Banger, definitely. Really enjoyed it. Met some fantastic people. Hey Mago, appreciate the subscribe there, brother, thank you. Ah, day's been great. I had a bit of a dodgy start with the multiplayer, but single player's sweet. So much better being empty, man. Rock the hell out of it, great. Bang on the I-94. 110 mile away from the house. I've been in some big convoys like over the years. I mean, I would say like our TMP days was the most fun convoys I had. We had anywhere from 70 to I think about 120 was the most we had in like driving together. It was brutal back then. Oh yeah, I mean I've been doing this for a long time, man. 90 mile an hour, boys. Big 9-0. Big TMP. It was going great until I fell out and had an argument with a dustbin on wheels. With legs and a mouth. To be fair to him, he was full of crap, so... Probably a good description. I don't mind you asking. I'm from, so I don't want to say too much because I don't want to give the exact place I'm from. It's basically a woman with two legs. She opened the legs and I came out the middle, basically. You asked the question, bro, I gave you the answer. Now, northeast of England. I was born and dragged up in County Durham. So, northeast of England, so it's like I was born and dragged up in a place called Newton Aycliffe, to be like exact. I don't live there now, like. Oh, fucking bastard. I've got it, don't panic. I don't want to pay for a repair. My bad. Might have just killed a donkey. My bad. Places to be, bro. It's alright anyway, if we write it off, I'm going to pick the Pete up, so. It's alright, we'll write the Kenny off, pick the Pete up. I'm pretty sure we wrote the Pete off and picked the Kenny up as well. Yeah, I lived in Scotland for 8 years. Some beautiful parts of Scotland. Do I recommend Snowy Moon? I've never used it. Well, to lie, I tried it, but on triple screens it just wasn't for me. So I wouldn't unrecommend it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I use PNG, Project Next Gen, and I also use JBX as well. You got an ad, have you? I'm sorry, man. I know, the ads are brutal as well. I haven't even got them on the recommended setting. I've got them turned down, but they're still brutal. Gearbox is weird to floor. Will Green in with a gifted sub to Mr. Digger. Appreciate you, Will. Hell yeah. What I was going to say, if you hang around long enough, you'll get a gifted sub. Cheers, Will, mate. I appreciate you, bro. 41 subs to go, Will. 41 to go, mate, to the big 500. I actually thought at one point Firefight was going to catch him, to be fair, but it's not happening now. Man's away. Yeah, appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Always looking after the boys, mate. You are taking over Ricky's job, though, so not okay with that, man. Oh, you ain't catching Will, bro. Will is on it, bro. Firefight, he's not starting a hype train. He'll do it on purpose. I've got a funny feeling he's doing it on purpose. I'd love to see him in a hype train. He's got quite an addictive personality, Firefight. So I have a funny feeling he probably doesn't want to be a part of a hype train. To be honest with you. Oh, bollocks to you, bro. $600 fine for what? 36 and a 35. What a nightmare. Cheers, Will, for the big 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Man's on the big 64. Come on, my boy. It's bloody dark, isn't it? Holy. No, you have to. You don't have to, bro. The boys look after me, trust me. The only thing you need to do is watch. That's all you need to do, man. Home sweet home, boys. Appreciate the big 100 bitties there, bro. Thank you. Home sweet home, bro. Get up there, son. Oh, we're home, boys. We're home. Pete time. Let's get it. Where's me Pete at, bro? What trailer we hauling? What trailer you fancying, boys? I know we sold the trailer, didn't we? Oh, what we got left? The Logan's pretty good though, isn't it? Logan, drop deck, reefer. Gotta be Logan on it. If I remember correctly though, Logan doesn't pay that much, but we'll give it a send. I'm a reefer boy. I used to be just a die-hard lowboy, man, but reefers, man. I like a reefer. Oh, 275 a mile. That's heavy, that is. Oh, we couldn't get any loads with this trailer. That's what it was. We were struggling for loads. Remember? Like we drop in one area and then we couldn't get a load. Yeah, why won't it let me pick there? Nah. Hang on. Leave it with me. Reefer it is. I might just bang the reefer on for now, but we've got the pizza in. How much is that? Cheers for the level 2, boys. Thank you. $42,000 it is. Do we swap it out for this one and see what we get on with, eh? No, we'll do that. 2 seconds, I'll just flog this. I love that trailer as well, it's gorgeous. But probably needs an update, to be honest. I'm not TikTok streaming today, no. As always, fun watching. Catch you later, bro. I know life gets in the way, doesn't it? Head rack. We'll go with a head rack. Yeah, we'll go with this. This'll work. $39,000. Beautiful. We'll go with them. Hopefully I can get some work with it, man. Okay, bro. Yeah, catch you later, dude. See you later, man. You're all good. I do. I don't really know. Yeah. I'm a noob, man. Right, let's give this one a go. Back to 17,000 again. What's this pay like? Whoa, Mr. Twin come in. Steak for you for dinner and your good lady. Holy shit. Jesus. Twin come in with a giant £100 donation. Appreciate you, bro. Big super chat. Jesus Christ. Holy. Thank you, bro. It's been a quiet month, so I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Jesus. You got me all flustered there, mate. Appreciate you. It's the same. But it must run the same loads. Tell you what, we'll bang the reefer on to get some money in, I think. The reefer pay is good. What's £100? Probably about $130 ish. Yeah, big shout out, man. Thank you, bro. The man supported me for a long, long time. I hope you're well, bro. One of the OGs. So where are we running dynamite from? There's a dynamite at. Oh, that's a dynamite run. Oh, that's a dirty run, that is. $2,000 We've got time to pick that up. Ah, we'll keep it smaller for now, I think. Ah, we'll keep it smaller. What jobs are there? I'll run that just to get us out. Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic, man. Well, it's not actually that. It's $60. Sorry, it's yeah, it's half that, obviously, but it's still a huge help. Yeah, it's a massive help. He knows it though. He's a good lad. He's looked after me for a long time. Oh, she's dark. It's been a while since. Oh man, it's been a good while, yeah. Definitely. That'll be next month, that though, bro. But I appreciate it. Twin Cam was always into the old Streamlabs, man. That's where he was. I think he's still got the #1 leaderboard, I think. Reefer time. Oh man, that's nothing for what Twin Cam and we used to drop. Them boys were insane. I love this truck. Hell yeah. God, I love trucking, bro. I really do. Grit. Do you want the honest answer? So I'll hit you with a full honest, right? So I'm not going to say which one I prefer because it's one of them situations where it's always like one tip wouldn't be as good as say 300 of the other. Do you know what I mean? So it all helps and it all goes in a pot and it's what I live off. So it's all relevant. But the simple fact of it is, Twitch and YouTube on the main part of it take around about 40%. So when you do when you use a tip menu, you don't lose anything, ish. However, so to give you an idea, so anything I do on Twitch and YouTube, I lose 40% plus another 20% when you hit the tax threshold. So anything I do, you're losing 20. So the tips, you would lose 20, the YouTube and the Twitch, you would lose 60% on each. So if you gave somebody, say, £100, just to use it as an example, we'll use £1,000. Take £1,000, $1,000. Twitch and YouTube, you would walk away with 600. Sorry, you'd walk away with 400, and on the tip menu, you would walk away with 800 to give you that sort of difference, you know. But again, it is all massively relevant. It all adds up. It's hugely relevant. Twin Cam, you're still trucking? Have you gone back to TikTok, ETS2 yet or no? It's not. We're not convoying today, bro. The 158 broke the convoy, so yeah, no convoying today. Unfortunately, I tried. I think, what wheel do we go with? Green or grey or black? Yeah, green, grey or black. What do you reckon? Babe? Are you still in here? Twin Cam just dropped 100 so we can treat ourselves to dinner. Huh? Did you not hear? Mad, innit? Big support life. I can retire now. I can, that's it. Job's done. People end up with ad-free, yeah, exactly. That's the bit I like, yep. Yeah. I think it's mainly driving ATS for you. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Are you enjoying the ATS though? Are you actually enjoying it more? Like, genuinely honest. I've got a red steering wheel, but it's a purple and green truck. It's got green lights on it and purple inside. So it would be green, grey, or black steering wheel. I think I'm gonna go with a green, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, it is far better, isn't it, mate? It took us years to get into it, but, yeah. No, I think, going back to the sub thing, I love the fact that people get something for the sub. And obviously, once you get over 100 gifted subs, you gain a little bit more of the subs as well. So, I do love that part of it, but also it's like, when I gift, it's hard because, like, I'd rather gift the person as much of that. Like, I gifted someone the other day, someone was trying to get some ATS content on his stream. So I dropped him £20. I could have dropped £20 in subs, but I wanted him to have that whole 20. If he wants to go and buy his own sub with that, that's fine. But I wanted him to get as much of that 20 as possible. I think that was the, do you know what I mean? Like, if he's doing what I'm doing, he'd only get like £12 of that, you know? What engine's in this? Oh, this thing sounds filthy, man. What's stage 2 like? Jesus. A bit loud like, isn't it? The way I look at it, bro, you do what you want to do, you know? It don't bother me. Like, the only thing I don't sit here trying to get anything off anyone. People can think what they like, I don't care. The one thing is, and I'll always be honest, it's my job. So if I can make money honestly, fantastic. But if I can play something I want to play, you guys enjoy watching, mint. The biggest thing for me is I make money out the ad revenue. So for me, you know, 50 people watching and gifting and that, mint, great. I'd rather have 300 people watching and nobody gifting. I still make the same money. You boys don't have to give away anything. So it's the way I look at it. Is this the big? Oh, it's the 855 big cam, innit? That's what it is. 855 big cam. Yeah, it's filthy, innit? I love this truck, bro. I love this truck. Oh, something even better though. Oh, God, it squats well, bro. God, it squats well. This truck is sick. Twin cam again. It's whatever suits you. For the streamer, it will always be the tip menu will always be the best. Anything through Streamlabs or Stream Elements will always be the best. Oh, yeah. Bollocks, I came in the wrong way. Who? You set up and working now, Twin, huh? Everything's good. Every time you come in, I try and talk to you, you dip off. I've been trying to chat to you for ages. I can't wait until we go short truck with this thing again. We've got to do it, you know. We've got to short truck this at some point. It's quite nice having it scruffy though. Alright. Oh no, we'll have a change of scenery while we're here. This one, Tam sent me it. It's from the Pizzas Discord, you know? You know, the skin section in the Discord. Really nice. Proper, like, rugged and scruffy looking, you know? I really like it. I saw Tam's and I got jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Beep beep, big train life. Shit. So I'll get all the lights set up for when it gets dark as well. Love how it goes purple and dark, man. It's so cool. Yeah, boy. I love this truck, man. It's gotta be my favourite truck. Has to be. Definitely. Definitely my favourite, man. Trying to change the buttons, but it won't let you. Oh, deadly. Sorry, bro. What are you saying there, brother? Yeah, what have I missed there, dude? Yeah, I must have missed your question. Oh, sorry. No, I know what it is. So, yeah, every time you try and move the bar, it shoves the bar up. So basically what you've done is, you've manned it. So you've been a man, and you've just clicked shit without looking, right? So when you first load the game up, you get asked to ignore or accept mouse inputs, and you've not ignored it, and you should have done. So the way to fix it is, you'll probably have to unplug your steering wheel, but you'll have to unplug some devices to get the menu to stop moving. But if you can get to this stage here, just click, is it here or where is it? Is it moved? Game settings, is it? Where's the mouse thing changed to? Oh, they might have moved it. Hang on a sec. The mouse cursor speed thing, it was always down the bottom, wasn't it? Yeah, they've changed it. Bollocks. I don't know where they've changed it to. It's not there anymore, bro. There's a thing called mouse cursor something. Basically, you need to reset that. I don't see it anymore. Where the hell have they moved it to? Oh, I was going to try and help you, bro, but it's not there anymore. Yeah, that's what you need to find. It's like mouse cursor or something. No, what I was getting at there, Twitchy, is I love the truck. I think that's the thing I was getting at, is I love the truck, you know. I really do. Not the bad apple or nothing to do with paint jobs. I absolutely adore the truck. Yeah, I think I need to turn the engine down a bit. I can't hear shit. It ain't there anymore, bro. I couldn't see it anyway. You still here, Twin Cam? Did you get my answer before, bro? It's just the mod, bro, the pizza in general, I love it. It's fantastic. boys. The logging might not be where the cash is, like. We need to be hauling money right now because we are broke. There you go, the dynamite, really. Yeah, catch you later, bro. That ends our good one, mate. I'll probably still be on a bit yet. Still got like 3 hours left on the stream, I think, haven't we? This is the big Cam Cummins 855 from Z Mods. It's deadly, like, it is loud though. I need to turn it down. Sorry. Can't hear myself think. I want to shut the windows. If I'm closing the windows, you know it's bad. I'd never shut the windows. Hiya Storky, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, bro. We chilling, bro. How are you? You all good? I've got you, bro. How's the trucking been treating you, Mr. Stoke? It's a nice truck, this. I say we bought the Kenny first, and then we bought this, and it's starting to come out nice. I'm liking it. Just I keep looking at paint jobs on it and like wheels and that, and I'm like, oh, I want to slam it so hard. I want to put the big gangster wheels on. Oh, big weigh station. At least I can turn me jet brake down a bit. like a tip stalk, is that what you're talking about? That's the best one to use, bro. But you don't need to, mate. Fuck me. You did all my shifters for us. Jesus Christ. Just downloading the, yeah. We just did it for the for the multi, and they didn't have a lot of luck with it, but it's just mods, innit? You know the drill, bro. What's that like? That better, yeah? That should be it, I think. That's the one. There she is. Z-Mods. This is the Cummins 855 big cam. She's loud though. Yeah. Yep, that's it. So basically, Stokey, it's just a company that you connect your PayPal to, and it's just basically straight. I think you lose like 0.5%, 2% or something like that. That's it. Obviously, I have 20% that comes off on it as well, but yeah, that can't be helped. That doesn't matter however you do it. But yeah, that's the best place if you want to do it. That is the best place. It always has been, and it always will be. Yeah, it's nice because this wheel goes purple, you know. That's what I love about it, man. Yep. Yeah. That's the only place you can do it. And it's instant as well, so it's like this month, you know what I mean? Like, whereas all the other stuff's like you're a month behind basically, so. Yeah, a lot of people are like, well, what do you mean it goes purple? But like when we go into the night time and we stream with the nighttime light on, the wheel turns purple. It's meant. Come on, girl. Not got much power in this thing. It's struggling. 20 ton it is. Hey Storky, did you ever get around building your new PC? Because I'm assuming the RAM prices will have squashed that for you. You might have already been on DDR5 actually, thinking about it. Yeah, you might have already been on DDR5. Actually, very possible. Press the horn. Don't know if I've got a horn in this. I know, third got ahead of us, man. I couldn't seem to get it back, you know what I mean? Ah, did ya? Good lad. Oh, cool, babe. Yep. Hell yeah. It's hilarious when I finish streaming, because I'm like, my missus is like, what do you want to get up to tonight? I'm like, fancy trucking. It's an angry sky behind us, isn't it? Oh, he's angry. Favourite truck on ATS too? 164. Scania 164. All day, every day, even on a Saturday. First time I'm seeing you back streaming. Good to see you back. I've been daily streaming for over 3 years. I'm not joking. It's hilarious, man. How are you doing, man? Hope you're well. DC, yeah, I think that you were a regular back in the day, unless you've changed your account name, but I recognise that. Yeah, mate, I've been back on YouTube for 3 years. No, I'm not joking. You know, see, what screwed me was when I took the break with my granddad and that, you know, when I took a 2-year break, and I didn't let anyone know when I was coming back because I didn't know. So I took a break, and what happened is YouTube changed the whole layout while I was off, and then when I came back, when you go into my channel now, there's like home, videos, lives. They split the videos and the lives up into 2 separate categories, so nobody seems to know I'm here. I've been back for 3 years, literally. Crazy. Oh, you're good, bro, you're good. It's not your fault. Oh, there was all sorts of fucking rumours. Some rumours, you know, that I moved to Mars and started living in Mars. I moved to Twitch and dropped YouTube and went full time on Twitch, and just utter bollocks. I went full time about 1.5 years ago, properly, like flat out, on both Twitch and YouTube. But I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube about 1 year before my dad died. My dad died 2 years ago in November, so 3 years I've been back. Did the missus finish her work yet? She said she did finish, but curtains are still shut. I'm assuming she hasn't finished properly. Hey, anyway, bro, I hope you're well. I hope you're well, dude. That's the main thing. As long as you're keeping well. You can't be saying that on stream, Bob. Oh, it's beautiful around here, isn't it? Hell yeah. Cheers, Chubbs. Appreciate you, bro. God, sounds so good. Map, I'm using 4 right now, I think. I am using ATS Expansion, Pro Mods Canada, Reformer Mexico, and Alaska North to the Future. That's what I've got installed. Hi. I was like, oh, she forgot about me. Be alright? Is it? Right. Alright, Bobby. Love ya. Can breathe, bro. No curtain anymore now, boys. We're completely open. Back to freedom, man. Ah, cheers, Art. Thank you, bro. It's been a bit of a labour of love. Changed a lot over the years. I was always on like a boat setup, you know, where you would buy the frame and that, but this is the first one like I'd built from scratch for years, and best thing I ever did, having the plenty of foot room and No like wheel bars or anything. It's great. Apply the jet brake, engine brake, so you just here. Blue light means Jake's on, no blue light means it's off, and then you can change the strength. Got a gear there, oh man, this engine's slow as shit. Jesus. Hiya Ferry Gaming, appreciate the gifted sub there, brother. Man in with a big 5 gifted, hell yeah bro. Much love man, big shout out to anyone that got a sub, thanks bro. Hey Heaven, I appreciate that. A little bit too much info, you know, but I appreciate it. Happens to the best of us, mate. Yeah, Ferry Gaming, I think that's the first time I've seen your name as well, so thanks bro. I'm struggling to float this, I don't know why, but it feels... I need to see what gearbox it's got in it. Where are we going today? I don't know, I've only got 14 miles to go. I'm in Cody right now. Yeah, Cody. I'm just about to drop now. Might be right. I ain't gonna argue with that. I ran out of the old talent. Arse. How'd I get the wheel? I bought it. I've got three SCI wheels, all in different colours, and then two Forever Sharp wheels. Oh, the traffic's pretty good, yeah. I do run a few mods though. I do have a few mods to help make it feel a bit nicer, you know. I don't use Moser. No, this is a truck wheel from a truck shop. No. These are truck wheels. I don't do 5M anymore, bro, no. No, trucking, little bit of racing here and there. I do racing on Fridays at the minute, so... What's for dinner? Whatever I'm cooking, man. I'm the cook. I'm the cook. Yeah, whatever I'm cooking. I think we're burgers tonight, I think. We were going to do takeout on Fridays, but the last week's was fucking expensive as anything. Floating this thing is weird. It's Friday somewhere though, isn't it? Takeaway night. It's Friday in my head. Oh, you bollocks. See you on the left. And I guarantee you there isn't enough room to get turned around. We'll whip it around here. It's connected to my wheelbase, which is a SimMagic Evo Pro. Hiya Slowpoke, how's it going? All good bro, all good. I knew it was going to get stuck on that bloody bin. Yeah, I think we've had the same conversation every day this week, I think. Man just wants takeaway, I think that's the problem. Ain't no joke at the minute though, is it? It's lethal. Twin cam, I know. In with a big old dono. Absolute W. I think he's dipped off now, bro. I don't think he's in chat. Yeah, I think we're on burgers tonight, I think. I've only been eating once a day, so I've been eating like massive portions. We're in Wyoming. Hell yeah. Oof. That's good money. Where's that? That's Casper. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Take the shit money to the good money, man. Oh, you're busy putting the miles in, yeah. Well, I answered your question and I asked you a question. So I answered you saying the tip menu, so Streamlabs is the best. And then I asked you a question if your rig was finished. Is your rig finished and are you happy with it? I can't afford to check my gearbox at the minute. I've got no money, bro. wake up. Fish and chips with peas and gravy. 52 what? Golden nuggets? 52 quid for fish and chips? Nah. Where do you live? Heaven? Jesus. That can't be right. Yeah. Can't be right, that. Yeah, I was gonna say, she better be sitting on my face when she makes the fish and chips. I was thinking the same thing, man. Yeah, it's just moved house as well, so I had a lot on. How do I through? Oh, it's the same as you used to. So Alan will do well, anybody just type exclamation point TIP, press enter, and it gives you the link. This is the pizza truck mod, so it's a pizza modern 389. Beautiful, absolutely insane. Moved house, eh? Still living up where you were, are you? Gotta meet up again one day, bro. One day. Enjoyed meeting you at the port and that back in the day. It was mint. Ah, Pizza's a good truck, man. We've got like all the best paid trucks in this profile. We've got the Brew built in, Sports CT modern trucks in, all the Ruder stuff in. Jasper's W9, Pizza, Doms, they're all in here. Yeah, I don't support that truck. Jackson just eating his tea. Alright, Bob. Yeah, I'm due a smoke in about half an hour. Chat's banned me smoking, so I can only do once every 2 hours. Rough, like. I'm getting too much fresh air in. You got the Dom's Pizza and the Glider, yeah. Some good trucks, man. I like them. The Brew built, I really want to love. I just don't. Yeah, it's one of them trucks where, yeah, I want to love it, but I just don't. Did John get back to us on the fish and chips? Crazy that. Oh, twin cam. Holy. I thought you meant for next time, you. Cheers, brother. Greatly appreciate you, man. A big help. Holy, and we get to see me old man as well. That's when I had a proper beard chat. Back in the proper beard days. Jesus. Pamo it is. Could be. Could be takeaway night now. Cheers, twin cam, mate. Much appreciated. Especially with the other one that you put on as well. Holy. What a guy, man. Quickly nip through that red light there, boys. What time is it like? Is it getting late in the game? No, it's only 5 o'clock. Dark as shit, isn't it? Holy. Yeah, it's crazy that it's been that long for your twin cam, because that's where you used to use. That's the same sort of link you used to use. Because you're on the leaderboard over there. I'm pretty sure you are, or you were. Yeah, he is. Jesus. Yeah, you, Oz, and Nathan. Jesus Christ. That brings back some memories, that does. Struggling with his gearbox, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna take this small one here. Get this out of the way and then we're sorted. Still same area, just got a bungalow. Oh, wow. Hell yeah, bro. I'll get you down here one day, mate. You're still into the drive and we'll get you down here and get you sat in this unit. It'll have to be in the next 12 months though, because this rig's going soon. Yeah, if you can make it down the next year, we'll get you driving on the rig, man. Is that gonna be darker or lighter? Oh, for God's sake. Holy. Disgusting, isn't it? Moody, moody. Yeah, congrats on the new crib, man. He always has a nice car as well. Loves a nice car. Oh, what a miserable night. Yeah, see you later, brother. Catch you later, mate. I know you're a big lurker anyway, but yeah. Congrats and thank you, man. only 211 miles. I think we should just send it in the dark and then sleep when we get there. It is dark like, holy shit. Can't see anything. Is it better on the screen capture for you? Can you see much? No. I was going to say you might be able to see a bit more. I don't think so. It's a rough night tonight. It's dark, man. It's dark as hell. Struggling to float this thing. It's only 200 miles. I'll just drive in the dark and then we'll sleep when we get there. Rain's brutal, isn't it? Anyone's interested, it's the rain mod on Steam called Better Raindrops. It's it makes seeing quite hard, like. Actually means you need your wipers on, you know, it's nice. Struggling with it floating on this gearbox. The engine's like really slow, like it doesn't blip well, you know what I mean? It's definitely a skill issue. I'm not gonna argue on that one. Must have been. Man, that's brutal money, doing it? Jesus. Yeah, that's. Don't get me wrong. I've been to some restaurants where it is like £18 for fish and chips, like. But like, it's in a restaurant. I'd really disagree. You know, it's still a lot, but you know what I mean. I just need to be more aggressive with the throttle, like, I think that's what it is. Being a bit of a fanny about it, I think. Come on. Go on, girl. God, she's slow, bro. I really don't want to put a different motor in, but I'm also very tempted to put the new Detroit in here. You know, the 14 litre Detroit. I'm gonna lie, I'm slightly you know. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock at night, bro. We've got like 5 hours of this darkness. It's brutal. I can't see shit. Probably full beam on just so I can see. Hey, I'll drop late if I sleep. So I don't really want to sleep. I haven't got long left on this job either, I don't think. You only get 5 hours to drop. Got 3 hours of driving left apparently. Yeah, so what you got is like you got a dark skybox on top of rain, which obviously makes it even darker. It's brutal, bro. Like, these are meant to be street lights, bro. Like, I can't see shit. It is dark, holy. Proper moody though, innit? I don't hate it. Like, I wanna hate it, but it's because I'm a grumpy penis. Valentine's Day planned? No. Valentine's Day, nah. My missus doesn't support anything like that. Probably spend a bit of time on the hamster. What Alan said. I was literally about to say the same thing. That's great. Great minds, man. God, it's dark. Jesus. I can put this camera on for you, chat, so you can see more. Dark, innit? In the full beam doesn't help that much. Nah, we came out of the convoy in about 20 minutes. I just haven't changed the title. Just on single player. Oh yeah, turn the lights off, mate. She's dark. think it's ever rained this much in my stream ever. Jesus. Hi Alex. Weather 3.5 would be your best. And you can also use rain mods with that as well. So you can put the weather 3.5 in and then use rain mods with it as well. ATS, that's all I use. I mean, personally, the weather 3.5, if you get it from the actual SCS forum, seems a little bit better, but I'm ready for a sport line, to be honest. My mouth's dry as well. I've got no drink left. Oh, is it? Oh no. Nothing worse than dry lips. I've said the same to the missus, man. I take it the new 10 till 7 streams are going down well, chat, eh? I'm interested to see if anyone has changed the sleeping pattern to catch this stream. There's got to be someone. There has to be. A proper nighttime owl. Because some of you used to watch the stream in like 3 o'clock in the morning. You were still watching the stream. I'm like, bloody hell. Axe, I don't know how he supports everyone, mate. He's like, Axe like hangs about with literally everybody. He's everywhere. It's 4 AM, Borgen. Yeah, but you probably just walk up though. By the time you get up, get the hookers out your bed, get the room cleaned up, get your wife brought back into the bed. It's a whole thing, innit? I get it. Okay, Graham. I need to retire to catch all of them. Yeah, but even the late night ones, you never did catch them all, did you, Graham? I think you catch more now than you did with the late ones, personally. Are you still a pimp, are you, Borgen? Have you changed jobs now? Yeah. You normally watch them back. DJ, I was watching your YouTube halfway this morning. Man, there's loads of good streams on YouTube, you know. I started making a dad playlist. Well, Becky did. Because I wasn't I like having my dad on in the background, because there's just hours and hours, thousands of hours of him just nattering away. It's great. You brought a bus. Nice, lad. You got a full double-decker job. Oh, God. I can start to see now. Rain's gone. Get up there, son. Double deck. I like that. But man, how quick question, like a dumb or a newbie question, but why doesn't ATS have all the mods in game already? Why do you have to install them? Well, because they've all been made by other people. So some mods are free, so people make them for free. And some mods are made to be sold. So yeah, mods are just made by, you know, blokes hanging out in the bedrooms, chilling, making mods, you know. But they're just like game enthusiasts, you know. Obviously, the people who actually develop the game, they can't put the mods in because of licensing and things like that, you know. There's a lot more to it. It was the rain that was making it dark, wasn't it? I know it's still dark, don't get me wrong, like, clearly, but it's not as bad as it was. Must have been the rain. That you done, is it? Come on. Oh, Alan would sort it for you as well, you know. Telling you, but you would be like, unfortunately, you'd have some sort of STD or herpes or something, you know. It would involve something bad if Alan's involved. I tell you what, when when GTA 6 drops, there's gonna be a lot of STDs about, mate. I'm telling you now. There's gonna be a lot of family members dying, a lot of animals and dogs and pets, nanas, plus an awful lot of STDs, man. You know it. It's gonna happen. As much as it's wrong, it's gonna happen. You know I'm right. I might not agree with it, but it's definitely gonna happen. Am I driving a Kenworth? No. No. No, I'd rather get pegged than drive a Kenworth, mate. I'm a Pete boy, man. Always will be. Now, funny enough, jokes aside, we just got out of the Kenworth. We were in Jasper's Kenworth. Just got out of it to get back into Pete. We have been in it for like a week though, like legit. Oh man, I'd quite happily, but my missus just would not do it. I tried to outsource it, but she wasn't happy about that. I did try and explain if you don't push back it ain't gay, but she wasn't having it. Oh, cop there, you're gonna get us or not? Nah. Pete drivers push. Did he fuck? Pete drivers ain't pushing back, bro. Kenny drivers, on the other hand, them boys have the marigolds on and everything. I was gonna say it, but I didn't know how to say it without using the bad word. You know the word I'm on about. You know exactly what I was gonna say as well. Begins with an R. It's gonna be like the Pete boys do that. Love it. Now the police don't stop you, but they will fine you. Oh yeah, Mac lads are definitely sitting in the corner watching, that's for sure. Yeah. 100%. Nobody wants a Mac, mate. Like, holy hell. Nailed it, boys. Hell yeah. Smoke time. I haven't been down this side of the map for a while. I wanted some good money, man. TVs. It's gonna be a load of short runs today, boys. Question is, do we go towards Nevada, Utah, or do we go towards Colorado? They're pretty straight drive down. We'll take the Colorado. TVs. Take them. Fuck it. That'll do. That's Borgard in his Mac, man. See it? Horrible. Disgusting. Nah, you could have photoshopped it, bro. I don't believe it. Alan wouldn't do that, man. Not a chance. It's like someone saying that Alan thinks like Apollo bikes are like cool, you know what I mean? It's just, I wouldn't believe it, man. Can't believe it. Can't do it. Definitely not red. It ain't red, bro. I wasn't slowing back down, I just got up to speed. Jakes, yeah, they are loud, like. Sound mint, though. I just feel like this engine really suits this Pete, you know? Hiya, bro. Hope you're well. Tried Alaska North. Yeah, I've got it in now. Yeah, she's in. I've had it for years. I don't use it that much just because it's annoying to get to, you know. But yeah, I've got it in. There you go. Got that in, got the Pro mods in. ATS expansion. And then Reformer. Oh, these are my roads down here, bro. Oofed. I love this shit. Just can't afford to drive down there at the minute. I don't have any money. I'm absolutely broke. I hate trucking. Would have to be down there, wouldn't it? I feel like Country would just quit. Country and Alan would just fast park. I know they would. Ah, you would. You would. You'd give up, mate. I've seen yous running your tiny little chassis to make it easier to reverse. It's nearly as bad as a girl saying I don't want to wear high heels because they're uncomfortable. Don't matter, they look good. It's the whole point in them. Your legs look amazing and all blokes love heels, man. It's a thing. You got these fannies that don't stretch the truck because they can't park it. Odin would be absolutely heartbroken, man. It's funny. Yeah, I can't reverse for shit in ATS. I'll reverse around anywhere in ETS too, but ATS I can't reverse for shit, man. I am bad. Love to play ATS too without, yeah, nice one, man. Thank you. Oh, I've got a scan your wheel as well, don't worry. We've got it. Using Pro Mods Canada. Yeah, that's what I'm running. Yeah, same thing. It's about time. Last smoke of the stream, boys. Let's smoke of the stream. Let's get it. Nearly. I've gone a bit stiff. Not in a good way. Final leg of the journey, boys. Let's send it. Oh. Should get another 2 jobs in, do you think? 2 300s, 3 400 milers, something like that. What are we talking about? Bart's and Jasper's both do good reefers. Yeah, they do. Yeah, Bart's reefer's good. Dom's reefer's nice. Dom's reefer's nice. Who else does a nice reefer? Brian Modmaker. I have no idea, babe. I don't think so. Yeah, Brian Modmaker. I might have left her outside actually. Yeah, Brian Modmaker. If you guys are into like high detailed like trucks, trailers, sorry. Brian Modmaker is insane. Oh, so I'm using Bart's, but not by choice. I'm using Bart's because of the cost. So in game, because we use an economy mod, Bart's is only like 24 grand. So I'm using Bart's right now because it's cheap. That's all. By choice, I would use probably Brian's or Dom's. But it's a lovely reefer. It is a really nice reefer. There's some good reefers out there. I've got about 7 of them, I think. Some really nice reefers out there. Yeah, some lovely ones. Feel that you bought bits of C89, still can't afford it and get, yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I'm the same. I mean, I started on GDCs and I enjoyed the grind, but then I soon realised that GDC's graphic economy mod's not very company friendly. Very good if you want to own one truck and you want to just be an owner operator and you don't want to own anything else. But if you want to run a business, that economy mod's just not very good in my opinion. Cooper is a little bit more rewarding. You don't earn like a shit ton, but the good thing I like about Cooper is I found with some of the economy mods, once you get your points up, your skill points, the low boys are the only things that pay well. So then you end up just driving low boys forever, and I didn't like it. I personally preferred the Cooper one because tankers pay fairly reasonable. Like everything kind of pays okay, you know. Like the lowest is like logging, and some of the reefer runs are down to sort of $4 a mile. But like everything kind of pays all right, you know. There is some stupid like $11 reefer runs, but they're very rare. You would have to be in the right place at the right time, and it's like, well, you know, doesn't really bother me too much. And the garage prices on GDC are just stupid. I mean, £1 million, nobody's paying that, you know what I mean? Yeah, that is the one thing. The used market's quite good with pizza. The pizza comes under the used market quite a bit. Yeah, the hair flats pay really well, you know. The other trailer I've been fancying, I've got it in obviously, but the other one I've been fancying buying in game is the Satana B doubles. They're really nice. Yeah, the pizza does come up in the used market, definitely. I've seen it. dump scoop coin, yeah. Grain as well. Grain pays well on Cuba. Grain pays really well. It's heavy as well. Grain's heavier than hauling low boys. Grain's like £110,000. It's fucking weighs a ton. Shut up, you. We must be rolling it on third place now, are we, boys? We must be. Yeah, that'll be interesting, Morgan. I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm in the same boat. I mean, I'm very lucky that I've been able to turn this into a job. Doesn't make me want to play it any less. Like, honestly, we've just started like over the last 2 weeks doing like 9-hour days, and just still doesn't feel enough. I come off and I'm like, oh, I've got to go and do this tomorrow. Like, you know, I love it, I do. Absolutely love it. Like, Fridays now we do race days on Fridays, so it's just a full day on the racing sim. And as much as I really do love it, and I'm starting to get a little bit of an addiction back for the racing, my brain's just like, but I could. You know, I can't help it, man. Yeah, I know. But it's crazy, man. Very lucky. Don't look at aftermarket planes, yeah. Well, I think he was meaning like in general, you know, wheels, you know, simulators, mods. I know I've spent a lot, and the only reason I know is because I have to keep track of it, and I never did that with my simulator, but with the mods I've had to keep track of, and it's terrifying how much I've spent. It scares the shit out of me when I look. Don't get me wrong, some of the modders have gifted me like big packs, but when I've added everything up, I've done it all as if I'd have paid for it, and oh my god, scary, man. I know. Well, I don't mind if someone wants to know what I've spent. It doesn't really bother me, but it was more the shock when you keep adding it onto the spreadsheet, and you're like, holy shit, scary, man. See, the way I look at it is, right, if I had a model collection and I had a load of truck models or train models on my wall, right, as ornaments, other than looking at them, they don't do anything. Whereas when you buy mods, I can literally go and drive me model, and I think that's the addiction part for me. That's definitely the addictive part. My dad was the same though. When we worked out his War Thunder account, that was scary. He was 12 years at around about £1,000 to £1,500 a year he spent on that game. So if you want to do the maths, you do the maths. I think the lowest we found was about £1,000 a year, and the highest we found was like £1,600 a year he spent over 12 years. So it's a lot. That's a scary amount. Yeah. Yep. It's the years. When you start getting 5, 10, 15 years into it, it racks up real quick. You're now on 340-inch TVs with a 1080p. Looks great. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Lovely. Don't forget, if you've got a spare bit of horsepower on your graphics card, you can turn on super sampling in the NVIDIA app. It really does help, you know, with 1080p. Like overscales it type thing, and it can look really bonny, you know. I might hit 20 grand today, chap. Truck's alright as well, she doesn't need a service. Yeah, you can make it look nice. It's just hard with a GoPro to replicate it on an external camera, you know. Quite happy with mine though, mine looks not bad. Hey Broomy, what do you mean on the setup or do you mean on the mods? What up Dead Ends, how you doing bro? Welcome back. Yeah, so I've got it on this setup. I've got a 48-inch OLED monitor from Gigabyte, and it's fucking gorgeous, mate. It's just I game so much, I can't really afford to run the OLEDs on here. The reason is the OLEDs do the self-clean after you get like a lot of hours on them, and I just can't afford to have that on 3 screens because you'd be forever self-cleaning them. So these are mini LED QLEDs and 65-inch, and honestly in person they do look stunning. Like, it's just hard to replicate it on the GoPro. Yeah, C4's a nice screen. This triple TVs is a fucking nightmare. It's one of the reasons I want to get away from them. On the setup, so to replicate the setup for all the materials and all the equipment would be about £2,900, and then you would have the screens and the PC on top. I've spent more than that on mods, no joke. Yeah, Heaven, I get what you mean. 5k, yeah, on sim race and stuff. I know, it's terrifying. I mean, my dad bought the screens and the PC, which was £5 grand, and then obviously the rig itself and all the equipment was like 2.9. But like, you can't buy it because I built it all myself. Like even the walls, everything that you see here is all built by me. It's all built from wood, all wrapped in carpet individually and then bolted together. And when I say wood, I also went to the effort of every screw that's in here has a Allen key rivet nut in and then an Allen key bolt. So there's very little wood screws. Everything's big 3" by 7" timber, you know. So it's lovely and it's getting solid, bro. Like, I mean, you wouldn't think this is made out of wood. Like, it's crazy solid. So it's great. So yeah, it's really good. I'm really pleased with it. I mean, the scary thing is that the sim I had in here before was this one, which is obviously a SimLabs P1. So it's 160 by 40 aluminium. So it's very, very strong. This is just as strong, like it's scary strong. So it's worked out really, really good. But yeah, the mods, I mean, I'm at 4.1 in dollars is what I'm at in mods at the moment. If I'd have paid for all of them, which I didn't, but if I'd have paid for all of them, I'd be about 4.1 in my mod folder, which is fucking scary. Very scary. I say some of the boys like Southern Trucking I spent maybe he's $100 with, and then he gifted us his whole website. So very, very thankful and very lucky. 850 mod, and he hooked me up with everything from him, you know. So Pizza, again, he did the same. Pizza one was a little different though. He didn't really hook me up because I was a streamer. He hooked me up because I was friends with Justin and I was having an issue buying this truck. I just wanted some sort of link that I could pay. It just wouldn't go through on my card. And then when he said, oh, Justin said you were looking for the pizza truck, and I'm like, yeah, I just need a link, send us a link. And then he just sent me access to everything, so he really did hook me up. But he didn't even know I was streaming or anything back then. I fell in love with this thing though. I love this thing. Only thing with the pizza is you have to be a part of the Discord, man, because there's so many bolt-ons and so many free add-ons for it. There's so much like add-ons. You need access to that Discord, definitely. 100%. I'm on 157, bro. I won't be on 158. My multiplayer's on 158, but we tried multiplayer and then everything was broken. So I just couldn't get it to work straight out the door, so it worked for one lad and then it wouldn't work for another, and it was just we just jumped back on single player. I haven't changed the tile, that's all. You just follow the key binding, so reverse 1 through 6 gear, map it as it asks you to, and then just select the gear pattern that you want to run. So you've got split, you've got range, then you've got the Eaton Fuller ones. Most sim truckers will use Eaton Fuller. You've got 10 speed, 18 speed and 13 speed. I'm running 18. You do need 2 buttons to run 18, either on your wheel, on your button box or on the shifter. You can pick sort of the European truck shifters up for like £10 off AliExpress. I've got 2 or 3 Scania ones up here. They're very, very cheap. After school on Friday, message my dad about Saturday, otherwise I'd forget. Yeah. Awesome. Appreciate all the likes as well over on the tubes, man. Thank you. Did we hit 90 likes yet? Hey up, 154 likes, holy. Hey up, Faye, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm on 157, John. Oh, he is clumsy though, chat. It was funny last night, you know. I tried so hard to not laugh, but honest to God, I literally wet myself. Like, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, it should have been a cartoon, it was that funny. So, like, he basically needed to get in the shower, right? He doesn't get a lot of screen time, and he was enjoying a little bit of screen time, and we make him have to work for it. Not, you know, we don't make him go down the coal mines or anything, but simple things like taking his plate through, getting dressed. He's only 7, you know, so, like, simple shit. Anyway, he was having a bit of tablet time, and we both said to him, look, quicker you get in the shower, quicker you can have your next 10 minutes. It's not an issue. Just put it down, jump in the shower, crack on. And he was like, oh, right, yeah, fair dues. So off he ran from, bear in mind, I'm in a downstairs bungalow, yeah, so literally 1 floor. Man goes bombing through the bedroom, right, and then for some reason, as he's running, pulls his trousers down to his ankles, with his pants, everything out, obviously. While he's running, once his trousers hit his ankles, he couldn't run anymore, obviously. Then tripped over his stairgate, whacked his elbow off, off his stairgate, collapsed in a heap, with his trousers around his ankles, his little tiny, you know, whatever that is, hanging out, and his little bare bum cheeks. Oh, mate. And obviously he was crying, but I mean, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, oh, it was great. Oh, poor lad. Jesus. It was because I knelt down to see if he was okay, and when I turned round, I just saw his mum coming through the door, and it's just this kid, bare ass. She was like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't even know if I can explain what's happened. Like, oh Jesus, it was funny, man. Right, what stupid parking space have you got? Oh my God. Do I never get an easy space anymore? Like, is that not a thing? Is it blindside as well? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, I let someone have a go at my rig, and it was like, they were quite surprised how hard some of the parking is, because I've got the hard park mod in, which is just a fucking ball ache. Right, we're gonna have to try and swing her in and then pull her back out. Lol. See how good my pull-out game is. Funny story about that, actually. Don't know if you can you have a funny story about pull-out game? I don't think you can you? Go on. Go on. So, obviously, look, right, if we've got any youngsters in, use a condom, right? Obviously. However, if we don't, all grown-ups will know that nobody likes using them. Don't feel good. Nobody likes it. It's crap, right? So, for many years, obviously never used them. Thought I was an absolute boss. And me and my ex-wife we were trying for a baby for like 2 or 3 years, and we ended up having to go to the fertility clinic. And, you know, I thought I was an absolute boss for like 8 years of pull-out game. Was that bollocks? I fire blank, so it's like I didn't even need to. I was like, oh mate, I've been gambling for 8 years, and when he told us, I was like, well, she couldn't carry an egg, I fire blanks, so I'm like, what the hell have we been doing for the last 8 years? I felt defeated, mate. Jesus. The guy, obviously the guy had no idea what we were talking about, but it was fucking funny, man. I know, mate, that's what I'm saying. I could have been enjoying myself the whole time, but I make the most out of it now, so we're good. We're in. What did you say, Alan? Well, he shouldn't have said out. The other one? Oh no. What was the other one? I need, you need to try and drop some hints. Oh God. Go on then, give us the other one. I don't hold back. The accident. Which one was that? I've had some bad issues. Oh, the one at college. Oh, the coil. Oh no, that's not even funny. No, that's not even funny, that. That's knee jaw. Nobody needs to hear that. Oh, that brings back bad memories. Yeah, nobody needs to know that. Thought you were talking about the banjo. That was bad. Yeah, no one needs to hear that one. Holy. Oh, I snapped it, mate. We're having some like, I'll explain it in a PG way, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, intense wrestling. Oh, no, it was great, but it was, how do I explain it? I don't even know how to explain it. So, it was to do with the top half, let's call them the airbags, and they were dry. I don't know how else to... I was only young, like 17, and snapped it clean. I mean, I didn't even know what to do. I went to college, and it was just every time I got off the chair, it was just, you know, it wasn't good. But not good. I know, mate, I know. It was great fun until that happened. Not good. That was a bad day of that. Has anyone else ever snapped it? Horrible. Oh, it was bad. Oh, it was, now you've mentioned it, I just remember looking down and seeing the situation. Oh, man, honestly. I've had a great life. As you can tell, I get carried away with anything that I do, so... Yeah, it was a bad day with that. I remember going to college and I remember, like, talking to the teacher and explaining the situation. And he just looked at me in horror. And I was like, he's like, are you sure? I'm like, well, if you look at that chair and you look at that chair, and he was like, fucking Jesus. I said, I don't know what to do. He's like, well, go to the hospital. Always 100% commitment, mate. I don't mess about, bro. 1010% or nothing. I get carried away with everything that I do. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, but the other one's not. I can't tell you about that. That's more like a fucking horror movie. That one. Jesus. I've always said 3 inches is hell at 100 mile an hour, but I've never cracked. Really? Yeah, it was bad. To be honest, Alan, out of everyone in chat, you know, I didn't think Graham Jones was going to come in with a bad story, but you, on the other hand, definitely. Yeah. Oh, has he just dropped the wrecker, has he? Hell yeah. It's a good update, the wrecker. It's really nice. It's so you can pull trucks and trailers like we were the other day, you know. I'm hoping when they drop the ATS expansion we can bang that in and it'll fix all our issues. I'm hoping. Oh, she's gonna rain, bro. Well, she was then her dad that walked. Oh my God, Ritty! Jesus Christ! Please, I didn't read that one out. Holy Jesus! Yeah, some things you might want to. Oh no, you can't call him that. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Should have stopped the stream at 6. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, man, I've got all the bad comments now. I need to read this one out on YouTube. You know what they say, I might not be able to hit the bottom, but I'm definitely going to mess them sidewalls up. I've got all the creeps coming out now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well said, Death. Well said, mate. Well said. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeah, Fee, that's not good. Right. Oh no. The dog I cut. I knew as soon as you said they put it under the bed, I'm like, yep. I know where the dog's coming in here. Jesus. How do I say it? I don't even know, mate. My lass wants us to tell the story she wants me to tell, but I can't. I don't even know how to tell it in a nice way, because one, it was 178% true, and it's horrific. I can't. Ah, she's put it in my head now. It's fucking horrible, that was. It's not because the chat is full of blokes, and also the reason it happened, kind of, yeah. I don't really know how to explain it without. People are gonna think I'm being big-headed, which I'm not. But yeah, it's not good. Honestly, we literally shoot. We should have ended the stream at 6, boys. Definitely. Jesus. But I won't be the only one who's had some bad issues in the bedroom. I can tell you that. You might not be talking about it, but I can guarantee that some of you in here will be thinking, oh shit. Could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. I could have been Ricky. You had some bad issues about 4 days ago. Yeah, we had a bad issue last night, to be fair. Didn't go well. It wasn't a bad issue, it just wasn't great. Can't copy me, I'm blind in one eye. Yeah. So what you're saying, you saw the 5 but you didn't see the 1? Oh, I like that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh God. Safe word? Nah, mate. I can tell you right now. With my lovely missus, I will never, ever, ever need a safe word with her. Ever. Never. Not even 70%. Like, not even 70-30, like, there's never a chance I would need a safe word with her. Jesus, I need a start word. Yeah. So you disagree then, babe? Is that what you're saying? I would need a safe word with you. I think the point is, it's not you that's the bad one, it's me. I drive a Pete, I do. Oh, and drive a Kenny, bro. Ugh. Oh yeah, you're not that bad, true. Hey mate, at least I'll be getting some attention, I'll take it. But I'll say it to all the MILFs. I'm not down. Man, I don't even know where my line is. I've never found it, so I know most people I speak to like found the line quite quickly. I don't know where the line is. Yeah, I do like a set of airbags, mate. Safety first and that. Nice that way, bro. Generally do like it. I don't know, mate. Normally, I'll be honest with you, Twitch is like the cleanest place out there, but I think partly was my fault. I've probably been through it. We've been through Arizona today. I didn't really notice anything, to be honest with you. You're too busy just driving, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I would need to take like 3 or 4% of the blame, definitely. Yeah, it's a fair point. You are right, actually. That's a fair point. I'll have to take the L on that one. Definitely. 300 or 400%. I wouldn't go to that extent, man. Holy. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I've got a missus for that bit. She doesn't do the cleaning, she doesn't do the cooking, and she doesn't do the bedroom, so the least she can do is take that. Relationships are all about give and take. Someone's got to give it and someone's got to take it, so... Wallop incoming? Nah, my missus knows I'm only joking. She's got like jobs that she's comfortable doing, so I get wrong if I overtake them jobs. My problem is if I'm going to do a bit, I'll do like everything in a one where she likes to do 10%, 10%, 20%, 10%, you know what I mean? And it works mint. I just need to learn to stop doing everything, which is easier said than done. She's got it pretty well though, she knows she does. Oh man, that's beautiful, isn't it? I love it when you get a nice backdrop like this. What we're looking at on time wise, 20 minutes to 7 o'clock, which is the official end. What's the stream looking like? 8.5 hours. We'll call it there, I think. Let's have a look to see if there's somewhere to pull over. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see what she wants to do. It probably will be a takeaway. Thanks to big old twin cam. I don't think he's still about, but big shout out to you, boy. Looking after the fam. £52, I know. Man, the prices is getting scary for stuff though. Like I was looking at RAM again the other day, just, you know. And it's scary, man, like it really is. I'm gonna grab try and grab all of a 3900K at some point, just so I can run DDR4 with it, you know. I've got shit tons of it. I think I've got 4 kits of 128 gig of DDR4 just laid in a box. Nah, it won't. You really think the AI bubble's gonna burst? Is it? Fuck. It won't. Don't get me wrong, there might be some changes in the market to bring affordable RAM back, but you won't ever get 64 gig of RAM for 150 quid again. I guarantee it. Said the same with mining, man. Exactly the same with mine, and everyone's like, cards will come down, they'll come. They won't. They'll never come down. Don't get me wrong, they did come down from what I paid, which was stupid money, because my 3090 was £2,400, which is about $3,800. Sorry, $2,800. So they did come down from that because my 4090 was £1,300. So they did come down a little bit, but they're never ever going to come right down. Not a chance. I've got 64 gig of DDR4 sitting in a drawer, ready for my desk. But I think I'm just going to pick up a 3900K used, just so I've got it, you know. Bang some DDR4 in it, it'll do. Handy to have. So country, you think the RAM will come back down to like 150 for 64 gig of RAM, do you? I wish I could put a bet on that way. Oh, she's dark, bro. Holy. I think the 64 gigs and that'll come down to probably about 500, I think. And I think the 32s will sit around about the 250, I reckon. At a guess. I mean, and I tell you what, I hope I'm wrong. One of them moments where you're more than happy to be wrong, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now I can't say it because, like, if you think about it, right, when I got in, high-end graphics cards from the 6 series all the way through to the 10 series was always 550, always about 5 to 550 pound. And obviously the 1080 Ti was the one that got caught in the mining crisis. And when I was saving up for mine, it went from 570 something all the way up to 1,000, and I was fucking gutted. So my first 1080 Ti I paid £930 for. Well, the lads through YouTube paid it. I saved up what I made through YouTube and bought it, so yeah, it's scary. And then the 3090 got up to £2,400, and then when I got my 4090, everyone was like, oh, the cards are still so dear, they haven't come down, they haven't. I paid £1,300 straight from the video. Like, I was like, don't get me wrong, it's still a ridiculous amount, but at least it's come down to kind of the 1080 Ti prices. But no, people back then were saying, oh, they'll come back down to £600. I'm like, they generally won't. Like, you know, absolutely not. You paid 2,000 for 3090 when it was, yeah. Yeah, well, I paid £2,400 for mine. I mean, I'm so pleased I got it because I still use it, but it's scary, man. Bezel kit is from Etsy, so it's a guy called Gavin. Can Jacko come and say, oh, absolutely, yeah, of course he can. Let us, I'll just turn my computer off, and then I can bang the other camera on then. Yeah, get him to come in, babe, that's fine. No issues. Alright, bro. You coming in to say bye, eh? 2 seconds, I'll put the other camera on for you. There you go. Microphone's here if you want to say bye.
Bye, because you're stupid.
What have you got in your face? Noodles. Noodles, I thought so. Oh, he's a good lad, man. We raiding out tonight, chap? You want chicken nuggets?
You're pooing.
Right, be careful. You don't need to rag things. See you later. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I can stay on for a bit longer, so I don't have to deal with that. He's a good lad. Honestly, like, what I try and say to people is, with kids, and I compare them to animals, and I know I shouldn't, but the same with dogs that I've had in the past. I had a mischievous Rottweiler, and he was always cheeky, and you could have beaten him, and he would have been happy with the attention. You could love him, and he was happy. Any sort of affection was love to that dog. He didn't care. He just loved life. And every day was a new day. What was funny is when he fell ill, he lost that mischievousness, and you miss it straight away. And it's the same with kids. Like, when he's poorly and he's in bed, all you want him to do is just, make a stupid pump sound, or, you just want him to be himself. So, yeah, I love him being mischievous. He's well behaved, well managed, should I say. So he's a great kid. He really is. He's come on a long way as well, because I met him when he was just turned 4. He's come on a hell of a way. So, yeah, he's a good kid. Right, let's see if there's anyone that we fancy. I always raid from following. I should probably raid new people, shouldn't we? Is what we should do. It'll probably make more sense, but we'll see if anyone's streaming. I see, all these people that do the whole stream starting soon. I'm like, just start the stream, bro, so I can raid you. BD's just starting. He's raided me a few times, so go on, I'll give him a raid. He's on the just starting screen at the minute, but I'm sure he'll be live soon. He's 1:38. Yeah, we'll go for it. Give him a raid. He's 1:38 until he's on. He's going to miss a raid, but it's not my problem. Thanks for the stream. Oh, no, appreciate it. I'm sorry about the multiplayer, mate. We will dial it in. I am sorry, because I genuinely was looking forward to it. And when I heard you and Alan were both available, and I was like, I was a bit gutted. So, yeah, it is what it is. All right, much love, chat. See you all, not tomorrow. Thursday tomorrow. No. So I'll see you Friday, man. Might see you for a little bit tomorrow, but mainly Friday. Much love, chat. Thanks again for everything. Big shout out to YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate it all, man. Thanks again. See you later. Have a good night, man.